Tanner says to add the H4 Mammoth to the Reach GitHub. He's been asking this for a while. Poop.
God. Oh my goodness gracious! Is that real Davy Jones VFX with the tour? Two-hole? Thank you, Davy Jones! He said, as you guys likely already heard, he said, poop. Now that's epic. Hello! Welcome back. Welcome back. It's good to see you guys. It's good to see you. Also, Joe, I just noticed sent a 2. Thank you very much for the 2 into the tip jar, Joe. I appreciate it. Said, Tanner says to add the Halo 4 Mammoth to the Reach GitHub. He's been asking this for a while. Okay, give me a reminder after stream and I can do that super quick. Mammoth should be like stupidly easy to just throw in there. It should be all organized and stuff. Rejected. Upload Halo Reach Mammoth onto the Reach Git. Ty Joe. Can't you do it now? Right freaking now I'm freaking streaming, dude. But maybe, probably. Should be pretty easy. I don't remember if my GitHub... No, you know what? I'm thinking of the Halo 4 Infinite GitHub that's kind of broken. IK. Well, anyway, let's start the stream, and then how about after that I go ahead and upload the Mammoth, because that should be pretty straightforward. And I should have plenty on my gigabit internet to handle it. I used to not be able to do that before, and it was very sad. What if the Mac shoots Condors that shoots more Macs? That would be fucking awesome. That would be so sick. You have to yell at him for him to notice. That means you gotta flood his DMs. That's not true. Please don't flood my DMs. But, yeah, I can do it here in a sec. Let me sip my coffee real quick. My cup of Joe, if you will. Joe's in this cup. but not for long. Demon! Thank you very much for the 20, dude!
He's heard an announcement how I feel about Spindlehorse people who made Has-Been.
Okay.
He's funding another Australian studio called Spindleroo, which is making an animated Homestuck.
Oh, I saw about that.
By Andrew Hussey himself.
Yeah, no, I saw it. All the Homestuck fans are going to be super excited about that. I was never into Homestuck because I wasn't much for Tumblr. I know a little bit about it, but yeah, I'm sure Homestuck fans are going crazy, dude. They're going crazy for that. That's awesome. Good for them. And especially considering I didn't know that Spindlehorse was funding Spindleroo. But I mean, I see the names. They're pissed? Why would anybody be pissed about that? If it's bad, just don't watch it. It's probably going to be pretty good, though. Welcome to content, dude! Thank you for the 420!
Hi, waving emoji.
Hello! Waves back. How do I add Fortnite emotes into Halo? I need to do that so that way these intros are less me just like looking around in a little chair and more me being able to interact creatively and interestingly with you guys, because this kind of sucks, man. I'm not gonna lie. I feel restricted. I'm stuck in this chair. All right, how about this? How about this? From now on, every stream will start with me in VR, in full body tracking, in this Spartan armor. Thoughts, opinions? It's a good idea. It's a good idea. VTube, that's VTubing on another level. VTubers don't even get full body tracking. I'll be fully mocapped in. Listen, man, I have full body tracking. I might as well use it, right? Is a Spartan on the chair how you sit? To be honest with you, sometimes. Usually I'm crisscross in my chair, though. And it's pretty cool. It's pretty dang cool. Crisscross applesauce, if you will. That's the technical term for how I sit most of the time. It's a medical term. Welcome to content! Thank you for the 420!
No taxi backsies.
Fine. Then I'll do it. I'll do that tomorrow. That'll be fun. When I stream tomorrow, I'll just be in VR. It'll be like a pain in the ass to set it up, but it'll be super fun. I think I'll like that. Could you add emotes and bind it to a button that isn't already mapped? Yeah, if it's as long as like I couldn't do it in multiplayer, but I definitely could do it as like a scripted thing here on like in the editor. That's not hard to do because it could be like if you've ever seen have you ever played Cursed Halo and the new Cursed Halo again, where you can in single player do the kicks and like the karate and stuff. Literally just that. Flood egg. All right. Mods, take care of Hyper. Penis explosion chamber's already open. I was ready for this. Alright, let's get music. Music! Oh, yeah! Alright, come with me. Ah! I meant to do that. Baldman took his time to return. I did. I was working on other stuff very late into the night last night. It was very fun. Not Halo related, I'm afraid to say. Demon, I'm stuck with the fiber!
You do that then, Terry's no excuse to not have me show up in VR.
I do have an excuse to not have you show up in VR, and that's that you're going to be in a non-Halo related avatar, which is going to break the immersion of my Halo video game. Oh wait, look at this! Look at this! You guys remember? For those of you guys that tuned in last stream, look, the Condor's all teched out, dude. Look at all this tech in here. Oh, what's this? The operate, it says anti-air cannon, but it should say operate Condor right there. That's pretty sick, dude. This looks pretty dang cool. Demon more art. True, your Cortana art was actually goated. It's a cool interior. It's not bad, right? Pelican interior, stretched out, all kinds of tech stuff here. You can operate the MAC cannon. Not bad, eh? Kinda wicked sick, to be honest. And check me out. Look at me back here. I think my position might be slightly off. Yeah, I gotta move myself to the right a little bit and back a little bit. But like, that's pretty cool. It's pretty freaking cool, dude. So I like that. I think this is a good way, because this is kind of what I was imagining beforehand when I knew I needed to expand the interior. I was imagining something like this. I think this is actually better than what I was imagining, though. David, thank you for the 5!
Also, Drake, wrong. I have 3 separate Spartan avatars.
Good. That means we can actually work on making this happen. I'm gonna have to do, though? I'm gonna have to make an ultra giga thick Spartan woman avatar. You're right, Demon. You know what? That's a good idea on your part. I would have never come up with that on my own. But now that you said it, it seems almost inevitable, really. Guess I'll have to do that. Anyway, this looks pretty good. I do think we need to either shrink the MAC cannon down a little bit more or just redesign certain parts of the base. Demon asked to post and RJ never responded. If you remember the Cortana one, as much as I would like Demon to post it, I think since we have a community server, it's probably not a good idea because I would describe Demon's art as like not safe for work. It's like borderline though, because it's not showing anything, but the pose is very, very suggestive. It's really good art though. Like Demon cooked hard, bro. I'm not gonna lie, that is like peak. That's peak. Demon's art is demonous. I think we have a word for that. Sorry to be that guy, but it is demonic. Sorry, I had to do it. Why is this coffee so good today? God damn! Show face or it didn't happen. Oh man, I forgot I was gonna put gel in my hair today so nobody could give me bald accusations because my hair's really long right now. It makes it look weird. Boo! You're scared. Yeah, back up, dude. Back up. You're scared. Oh, you got loud there. Continue doing that the whole stream. You want me to talk like this for the whole stream? Is this what you want? Are you happy with that? Alright guys, we're gonna work on the Condor today. This right here says operate anti-air cannon, but that's actually the incorrect string. I think maybe we should switch this over to say operate MAC cannon. Turn up the gain. That we will actually just start hemorrhaging viewers if I do that. I'm not scared of nothing. Bro's throat is gonna be suicidal. True. If I talk like that all stream, I will actually just die. It would not be good. Increase the gain. Turn off noise suppression. You want to hear the fucking ceiling fan in my room loudly while my voice peaks violently into the microphone? Hold E to right in Pelican. See, it's not. Alright, fine. I'll change it. I'll change it. Well, we honestly should have done this a while ago. By we, I mean me. I'll do it right now. I'll do it right now. I'm opening up Notepad. I'm going to get my strings file. Wormstever, my strings find themselves. I don't know where I put it, though. Where's my strings? HUD messages? It's HUD messages, right? Yeah. HUD massages. Or wait, is it string? No, it's HUD messages. Here it is. Demon! Thank you for the 5-man!
Actually, want another thing you can't show? If so, he'll put it in DMs. You like snakes, right?
Ah, damn it. I'm very conflicted because on one hand, it's definitely going to be a scaly. You're going to have like some kind of snake, scaly, furry type woman. But on the other hand, she's definitely going to have some big honkabelugas, in which case, fine. God, it's not that I want to see it, but fine. Jeez, dude. I guess. All right, what is this going to be? This is going to be Condor Drive. Hold whatever to pilot Condor. And then we're going to have the flip Condor, so it's going to be Condor Flip. Hold whatever to flip Condor. And we're going to have Condor Ride, which is going to say whatever to ride in Condor. And then we're going to do the MAC cannon one, which is going to say Condor MAC enter, which is going to be hold blah, blah, blah to operate MAC cannon. Boom! There we go. We save that. Now we're going to run the strings command so we can get these in the game. Strings UI/HUD. Ka-chow. Famous words of Lightning McQueen. And now we just got to type those in the vehicle. We just got to put these strings in here. We have Condor Drive, Flip, Ride, and Condor MAC enter. So all we do is go to the vehicle, wherever the hell that is. Right here. Condor vehicle. Ooh, this coffee's so good. Gotta sleep late, I got enough shit to worry about. I don't know how to take that. Wait, did I ever see the animation you showed off, Spartan Tanner? No, I don't think I did. Also, I almost forgot, but right after this, let me input these strings and I'll double check where all my tags are and throw it up onto the GitHub. See if it works. It could be missing some stuff. I don't remember how organized I was when I did it, but hopefully not too unorganized. Yeah, worst case scenario, I can just fix some stuff. All right, Condor Drive, Condor Flip, and then for all the passenger seats, it's just gonna be, this is gonna be kind of annoying to do, but it's gonna be Condor Ride? Was it Condor Ride? Yeah. Condor Ride. And I'm gonna go through every single seat. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Okay, got it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, it's one side done. This is the other side seats. Hang on, we're almost there. Last one. Boom. I guess this one just didn't have one for some reason. Neat! Posted most of them in stream chat? Okay, I will check in 2 seconds. Now, lastly is the Mac Cannon. Mac Cannon. Coffee sip sound effects. Love me a cup of Joe, you know what I'm saying? Love, it's good stuff. That's what it is. What is this? Enter seat string. Condor Mac enter. Is that what I called it? Sure did. And now, hold E to operate Mac cannon. Hold E to ride in Condor. What the fuck? I swear to God, there's like a random gnat flying around. That's driving me crazy. Alright, but there we go. Now I can hold E to operate the Condor, hold E to ride in Condor, hold E to pilot Condor. Beautiful. Do it. Alright, let me see what Spartan Tanner's been cooking up here. Man's a talented creator. Wait, what? This looks crazy. Hold up. Ooh, that's a Condor! I know a Condor when I see it. Oh, I like the orange effects. Is that a fucking Lich? Damn! Ooh, I see those effects all... Ooh, that's nice. I like the weird, like, FAMAS gun. I don't know what that is. It's just like a Halo-ified FAMAS. That's pretty cool. What else we got? The Lich comes over. Dude, this is what I'm saying. Lich and Condor are like peak 343 era vehicles. Oh, look, wait, it's the OG like Halo 1 beta build little HUD thingy on the plasma rifle. That's a good touch. That's a good touch right there. I appreciate that. Lich is my favorite 343 vehicle. I think it might be mine too. That's from Sanguis. I don't know what that is. Yeah. Oh, the 1999 heat gauge is by Sanguis. Oh, it's the name of the creator. That's cool, though. They did a good job with it. They did a really good job with it. Mantis is the best 343 vehicle. That's my second. So when I said Lich is my favorite, I said probably because the Mantis came into mind, and I was like, Mantis is also pretty goated. Ride it, ride it. Oh, I thought you were getting behind it to ride it. I thought maybe the enter seat. The gold hunters look good, though. I like those shaders. They look pretty decent. Honestly, maybe a little too gold, but maybe that's because I'm biased. Because I'm used to the Halo 3 ODST gold where they still have like blue main base color, but the reflectivity is gold, giving it like an almost iridescence to it. Damn, he's dead! Ooh, wait, what the fuck? That rocket is familiar. Why do I know that rocket? Why do I know that rocket? The Mantis looks pretty decent. It's a little slow, but it looks good. I'm impressed, honestly. It's really hard to get a Mantis working well. Oh my god! Craze! Craze, thank you for the 20 gifted. Started off strong. Thank you so much, dude. Much appreciated. Green just got slapped like crazy with the first membership. W Green, dude, Craze, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I think one of those claps I was doing actually got the gnat that was flying in my face for the last 5 minutes. God, I hated that thing. Thank you so much, though, Craze. That is a huge membership drop. My God. Guys, if any of you... Well, that's nice. I like seeing the Condor flying in like that. If any of you just received a membership from Craze, please give your thanks to him here in chat. Let him know you appreciate it, because that is insanely generous on his behalf. Thank you so much, Craze. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Why do I recognize that rocket? What is that? What do I recognize that from? The Condor looks clean, bro. Yeah, I would also be watching that thing leave. It looks good. Ooh, that sound was sick. The fucking... You figure out how to speed up the Mantis? I don't want to speak on behalf because I don't remember it, but I think there are 2 sets of walking animations for the Mantis. One is the slow walk animation and one is the full speed animation, and I think you used the slow walk animation instead of the full speed animation. And then normally in Halo 4 it cycles between those at like certain speeds, but in Halo Reach bipeds are completely decided by the movement on their animation graph. Model I'm using is by Evan Manatee. Is that the one where it's like the super HD Halo Wars 2 models where they like upscaled everything and like made them look even better and like released them on the Halo Archive? Is that one? Is that the one? Or no, you're talking about the Gadoosh. Oh, okay. So it's like a kid. They look good. I thought you were talking about the Condor. Yeah. Wait, did you see that? What was that? Yeah, wait, it said triple kill. Wait, what was it? What? Yeah! That's sick as fuck. Enhance. But that wasn't all that you sent, though. You sent more. There's also a Team Fortress 2 MVM mission fan trailer. Wait, are you participating in the TF2 MVM thing that they put out recently? I know that they're like doing a out of nowhere, magically somehow another big TF2 update. No, you're not. This is just separate. Let's see. I do like me some TF2, but I'm hyped for it. Hell yeah.
Spartan Tanner presents the Source Filmmaker Animation.
Inspired by an MVM mission by Helmet. Okay, so this is like a custom MVM mission, like a... You were just like, damn, let's go. Wait, it's MVM with zombies? I didn't know that you could do anything other than the bots. Wait, is this copyrighted? Am I gonna get a copy strike? Is she gonna copy strike me? Am I safe? I'm scared, Spartan Tanner! Am I gonna die? Am I good? It's from Stalker? Oh, I was probably fine then. This is very Left 4 Dead. I like that. Like Left 4 Fortress 2. Damn! This is pretty cool. TF2 style Blackhawk is not something I thought I would see. No! He's dead! He's dead! Waiting for Drake's Tale 3 Mantis release. Dude, I have literally not worked on my vanilla Mantis since like 2021. I hate to tell you. If I do end up doing it, it'll be completely random at a time that you don't expect. These assets look good. The TF2 shaders really, with those models and tech, like that's nice. That's sick though, dude. A nice animation. W on that animation, man. That was clean. I liked it. I was very immersed. It felt very fitting. Felt like I was watching like a Team Fortress 2 Left 4 Dead hybrid animation. That was kind of sick, actually. All his Mega Mantis, or yeah, my Mantis work is on the Mega Mantis. Though I was only able to do the Mega Mantis because of the stuff I learned from trying to do the regular Mantis. In fairness. But now the Mega Mantis is good. I could do a regular Mantis in the same fidelity as the regular Mantis, 100%. Like, my Mantis still works, it's just very unpolished. Most of the models from the Source Filmmaker Workshop and TM2 have me. Yeah, I figured as much. It's like a lot of work for you to like go through and make all of those. It would be way smarter and more time efficient to just be like, I'm gonna download that real quick. He didn't even look at the snake nipples. See, that's a sentence I wasn't expecting to read today. What the, huh? All right, I'm viewing. What's going on here? Spoiler tagged. No! It's not fair, Demon! Why are you just allowed to draw human shapes on a snake, and then my brain's like, I think I might like that, actually. Like, what is happening, man? My fucking... My lizard brain, dude, is like, maybe I like that, actually. I don't know. It reminded me of the shape of human woman, but not human.
Confusion.
God damn it, dude. Lizard brain? Wait. Hold on. No, hold on a second. Are we turning? No, I'm not going to be a furry. Thank you. I'm just acknowledging the fact that my brain can see the shape of a woman in something and go,
It's too late, rejected.
it's happening. No! Nay! Nor! No. I'm gonna go with no on that one. Alright, anyway. I like how the Condor is looking, and I think this is all actually pretty good. Honestly, besides, like, doing destruction and cleaning up the textures a little bit, the only, like, major issue I have with the Condor right now is actually the MAC cannon. The base, the way that like overshoots here is really bothering me because obviously it wasn't designed for this. And the fact that it's just straight up the Halo Reach MAC cannon. As much as I love this design, low-key I do want to swap it over to maybe have like the ODST Gauss cannon, but like modified. RJ, there's no scaly arc, alright? I'm not going to be a furry and I'm not going to be a scaly and I never will be. Alright, I'm acknowledging that Demon's a talented artist. I feel like the turret control panel would make more sense closer to the cockpit. Listen, maybe, Toa, from like the sake, but here's my thought, all right? Here's my thought. It's cooler to have it here where you're right next to it. And from a gameplay perspective, if you're getting shot by the MAC cannon and you're like, how do I take it out? There's a weak point right there. Gameplay design. Kind of huge. But it's so open enemy fire. Exactly. But it's also like the strongest gun in the game, so. Probably a good idea that it's open to enemy fire. MAC cannon looks maybe too close to the metal panel under the Condor when it's not being used. Yeah, honestly, I don't know what I'm going to do with it. It needs like a relatively large redesign. Not one where I'm going to go through and like retexture everything like I did with the Condor, but more of like a kit bashing kind of redesign. I may do some custom parts on it. The cannon is canon. That's true. Wait, that's a really good point. Rejected shotgun is a bolty. What is that? What's happening? Real Space Zed! John Zed is back! If you modified Cairo Station Super Mac. That's a lot of work. And I like it when I do less work and get results still. So I'm going to try just going in and seeing if I can just like do something with it, you know? Demon, thank you for the 5,
Maybe
man!
have it hanging a bit lower. Like gravity is affecting it.
Like a wiener. Yeah, I don't really want to change it too much. We'll see, though. We'll see.
Where is my Halo Reach human APC?
That's in the dig site release. I ain't working on all that. That's a lot of work, man. You're asking a whole lot out of me. I've been making a big fire. Wait, can you show me? I'm burnt. Is that like a metaphor for being burnt out, or is it like you're actually just working on a really cool big fire? Alright, here's our very beautiful MAC cannon that's way too big and needs to be ensmallified. So here's what I'm going to do. We're going to hide collision and physics. And I'm going to try... No, I mean an actual huge-ass bonfire in my garden. Oh, sick! I just assumed you were talking about Halo-related things. Most Halo fans... We don't do outside bonfires. We're
Hey,
more
are you streaming
partial.
Tonight? I think
Hey!
you should really stream tonight. Maybe
Yeah!
call it the biggest Halo 3 something or other.
That's what I do every night. Hey, making the biggest, largest, most amazing, the biggest ever, the largest map, the biggest vehicle, Scarab, the biggest Scarab maybe ever. God damn it, there's a bunch of stickers. Those UNSC people love their stickers. Little decals, little paint spots. Alright, I can hide those. Actually, I'm going to separate them for now. Hide those, though. I think, how big is it? How big? How big? How big? If I can shrink it approximately 16.3% in circumference, it should be feasible to properly accumulate the bifurcated region here. If you didn't understand what I said, me neither. I don't know what the fuck is happening. Alright, let's see. We're gonna do scale like so. Oh, there's fucking decals! Of course there is.
Wait a minute. If I were to deselect these inner vertices, allowing for the general circumference of these inner parts to remain the same, while simultaneously shrinking these inward, I can create a perfect cylindrical region upon which I can then...
Ah! Thank you for the 2, Davy Jones. Much appreciated. They're not hair plugs. That's just the hair that grew on my head. It's the same hair that's been there since I was a young boy, and will continue to be there forever afterward. You made me jump. My bad. My bad.
Let's just say I have that effect on people.
What is it? What? This soundtrack that we're listening to right now is an absolute banger. What's your idea if you make Impossible Episode 4? I have no idea. I have not thought about that even like 1%, to be honest with you. Because that is a Halo CE machinima I made when I was 9 years old, and I am now 27 years old. So, to be honest, answering that is relatively challenging. Alright, whatever these funny canisters are, I'm getting rid of them. Listen, if there is an actual drive for me to make an actual Halo machinima that is like the old one I made when I was a little kid, I will genuinely consider it. However, I think you're the first person in history to ever request that. I am like genuinely surprised there is anyone who has literally any interest in that whatsoever. The funny gas is just methane. Hell yeah. Pyrocynical in the chat, like, oh, that's pretty funny, guys. Just kidding, I love him. I'm sorry. Don't take it personally. Or do, you know, it's not really in my control.
Projected to make the big battle scene from the Forgotten Spartans. I don't know what that is. I have no fucking clue.
Feel that in my ears and my $500 headset. Why are you flexing on us? Just because I'm poor? Is that it? You hate poor people like me? Unbelievable. Bro with his $500 headset, you know what I bet he's doing right now? I bet someone's like, hey, I'm gonna go donate at the homeless shelter down the street. And he just laughs, dude. Just starts laughing in their face. Unbelievable. Hey, what up, is? What up, Yuri? Sorry, I didn't mean to flex my other $700 hats. Alright, calm down, calm down. What is happening? I'm trying to copy files in the back. Ah! Dude. Wait, what? I just went schizo for a second. Sorry, you guys couldn't even see what specifically was making me schizo, but I promise it was enough to justify me screaming like a little girl. Alright, let's try this again. We're going to do the Condor MAC turret. The model. You won't be poor if you posted monthly stream highlights, or if my side hustles pop off. Then I can stream Halo without worrying about anything. I wasn't paying attention, so you're just tweaking to me. It's no different from any other stream of mine. The Skinwalker the sky's beginning to malfunction. Well, that looks objectively worse, but it fits better. A little bit cleaner. I think I should move it like... I feel like I should move it back a little. Maybe center it a bit more here. Although I don't want it to get too much in the way. Now, if I pushed it back anymore, it would kind of suck because then it would get in the way of everything else. Check Discord real quick. I made digital fire too. Let me see this shit. Oh shit! Wait, that's hard though. Wait, that's so hard. Dude. He is cooking! Mr. Zed, I feel like, you might be referencing some assets that you may not be allowed to use, Mr. Zed. You might have referenced some things, Mr. Zed. You're banned. Oh, that looks so clean, though. That's so sick. I love that it has, like, the OG design to it. That's fucking nice. The bloom goes crazy. Nah, it's all from scratch. Yeah, but even looking at them is illegal, so you're banned. Nah, that looks so good, though. I like seeing it in the fog is crazy. The bloom does, like, it just feels so impressive. I love the design you did on the eyes, too. Kind of like a monitor eye design. It's from concept art legally. And I don't give a fuck where it's from. You can do whatever the hell you want. I'm just being annoying. Do whatever the fuck you want, dude. That looks so sick, though. I really do love the eye design. Like, that's what, I mean, this all looks good, don't get me wrong, but the eye, like, shape just looks sick. I thought the bloom would have made the eye not noticeable. No, that's good. I feel like you did a very tasteful amount of bloom. Like, it's a little bit intense, but it's not, like, so intense it's overwhelming. It's like a marathon logo. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's sick. I fuck with that heavily, dude. That is straight fire. You actually did light a heavy-ass fire. It's like it belongs in the Guardian map. Wait a minute! Papa Wheelie might be onto something, dude. Hold on. That's actually crazy. He might be right. Space Ed does something. When is he not, though? When is he not? I noticed top down the Shadow Sentinel is like a marathon symbol. I have never noticed that. I was trying to like imagine it in my head, but I can't remember exactly what it looks like. I'm so used to seeing the one Davy Jones made that has like a different shape to it. I can't remember what the old one looked like, but that checks out. That checks out. It's circular. It wouldn't surprise me if it looked like a marathon symbol. How people pilot the Pelican? If you mean the Condor, it's going to be just like the Pelican that I have, which is you got to jump in the back here. I'm really bad about jumping in the back, but you jump in the back, you walk up into here, and then you pilot it. Like so, and then when you get out, you're still in the cockpit, just like my Pelican. You got to walk out. I don't really like that you can just like walk up to the cockpit. Like you can do it on this right now because I haven't set up the exact positioning for it, so I could jump up here, but you won't be able to in the final version. Like, this is my Pelican here that's been on Huge Grass and all my other mods forever. You cannot get in from the outside at all. You do have to walk in. I think it's more fun that way. It feels more, like, realistic. You gotta come in here and sit in the seat. And then you get out, even if you're moving and you're still in. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Alright, now, as much as I do like that shrink the general like shape and size that down a little bit, I do feel it's going to need a little bit more love. That looks like it hurt. Am I okay? It's just a little bit of brain damage. Nothing I haven't felt before. Yep. Need a button for computer people to descend. Wait, to descend. I know, dude. I know. I wish. I have said such things in the past to the right people, and unfortunately, was told I'm dumb, essentially. With peace and love. gaming setup in the back? Yeah, this is my my Marvel Rivals center right here. Meanwhile, I play Fortnite down here on this one. That's why I have one keyboard there, followed by a keypad right here and another one, so I can put one hand there, and I can use my dick to play Fortnite in the middle. It's actually an extremely efficient gaming setup. I get my Battle Pass XP on both games at once. Extremely simple, not even hard for me, bro. It's easy. What? Sorry, guys, I blacked out. What happened? Guys, what? I blacked out. What happened? You know what else you did that was related to the Reach Pelican tag is on the Git? My Reach Pelican not released? I don't even know what state my Reach Pelican is in. I haven't loaded anything up in so long on there. Well, I guess since I was going to do it anyway, let me open up old Reach Extinction real quick, see what some of the vehicles' states are in real fast. Where's Extinction? Halo Reach Extinction, it's back, baby! Huge, huge! You guys never saw this one coming! Halo Reach Extinction is loading! I'll check out what the state the Mammoth and stuff is in. See what it's all looking like. I made Reach Pelican tags? Sort of. I don't know if I ever really finished it. I think I maybe added destruction states to it using like the in-game built-in ones. I don't know though. I'll have to see what it looks like. Send link I want. I have an unlisted Reach Extinction. It's from our one playtest that we did. Which is still functional. I still have it up on Steam, I'm pretty sure. Maybe an MCC update might have broken it. I'm not sure. It has damage states? It does. I think it has the built-in ones. I just don't know like how... I didn't add like a ton of detail to it. I think I like got it reasonably functional, enough to work in like a multiplayer game, and that was about it. You considered painting it with fire? Yeah, we could add some hot rod flames down on this part right here. Just, ooh, yeah. Nice and spicy. Yeah. Super Dono rejected and ordered him to give up all the extinction tags. I don't really like to release unfinished tags, but I could throw them up there. It's going to be a long while before I work on them again, so I've released the Hornet tags, which somehow broke on their own when I just like wasn't touching them, so some of the animations broke on that. So the Hornet tags are up there. I think I also put the elephant up there too. Would you ever consider giving the elephant mammoth damage states? Yeah, maybe. It wouldn't be like horribly difficult to do. It would just be a little bit time consuming. I feel like I would rather do mammoth damage state. Well, elephant would be easier, but mammoth damage states would be more useful because it's not really a whole lot of purpose in having a damageable elephant, to be honest. Because you're booting up Reach Extinction, you're now legally obligated to fly the Space Banshee. I'm down. I remember the first release, when I first released the recoilless rifle tag, the first person model was missing. Recoilless rifle? I don't know what that is. Recoilless rifle. Nobody told me. Yeah, that's how I feel. Actually, somebody did say that the stanchion that I uploaded onto my GitHub didn't work for some reason, which I'm not entirely sure why. Oh, that's the green tube rocket launcher, and nobody told you it was missing the first... Aw, that's a shame. Nobody ever wants... People will just download stuff, and then it won't work, and they'll be like, I give up. You're like, what? Tell me! I want to work on Halo 4 with you. Dude, I was literally talking about that earlier today. I was just like, God... I don't want to work on the Condor right now. I don't want to work on the Scarab. I don't even want to work on Halo 3. I just want to work on Halo 4 Infinite. I'm not lying. Like, I would way rather be working on Halo 4 Infinite. And I've wanted to work on it for like a long time now. But if I don't finish this and release Ultimate Forge, I'm going to be hated eternally ever after. People are going to be like, but he said he created the Ultimate Forge goal and then he gave up on it and he never released it. And then people are literally going to hate me forever for being evil. So I have to finish it. I refuse. I will beat the allegations.
Alpha build is broken by MCC update but fully playable by changing the mod version.
Thank you for the $2 tip, Joe. I will fix that then. I will fix that. It should be pretty easy. I can literally just go into the mod uploader, change the version to 000, and then just go. This is why modders form modding teams. The problem is I'm horrible to work with, so I don't work with anybody else. Maybe if I actually had a prescription for Adderall or Ritalin, I could function at a reasonable level. And then I could work with people. But as it stands now, working with others is not my most powerful trait. Come on, we're almost in, we're almost in, we're almost in. Oh yeah, Reach. Oh yeah, Tanner, you're the one that did the Scarab, the really nice Scarab. I did a lot of experimentation before mod tools and after mod tools with early movers in Reach, and it's broken. Early movers are just broken in Reach. I did an old Scarab with early mover physics like a long time ago on my ancient pre-mod tools Reach extinction. It was completely broken there. After mod tools, Bungie just did something with the early movers that breaks them. If another vehicle tag or anything for that matter gets in that region, it just yeets them off into the sky at like 90 miles an hour, 9,000 miles an hour. It's really sad. Been broken since 2010? Yeah. I don't know. I guess when Bungie was working on the Scarab mission or whatever, they somehow broke it. I don't know. Or something else. They just broke it at some point. Why is this taking so long to load? Oh, right. I moved Reach into my hard drive. It's not on the SSD anymore, so it takes forever to load. Bipeds still work. Everything else is giga broken. Yeah. I found it's more stable if you're on foot. Yeah, I've actually never had issues with players. Like, players on early movers work fine. It's just everything else, like vehicles and any havoc physics objects seems to freak out. But yeah, players are good. Players are chill. That's one of the things that I loved about my OG Halo Reach extinction when I did my cursed Scarab vehicle that just like slowly walked around all the time. They just decided to F over me in 343. Yup. It's big Bungo. Bungo fucked it up, dude. Bungo fucked it up. What needs to be finished on the Condor? So damage states, clean up the textures a little more, and MAC cannon. Honestly, the MAC cannon could be considered fine, but I do want to make it fit in a little bit more. It needs like some effects, some balance and stuff. It's going to be the only weapon on it, so that's good. It's literally just do damage states, make it destroyable. Done. Make sure the MAC cannon works good, but do you have models for the damage states? Not yet. I got to rip it to shreds. But I'm going to do it very similar to how I did the Pelican, which is literally just blow up the wings sequentially and then spawn in a destroyed version of the main model because... Oh boy, this isn't even close to done. No, that's going to take me like a day or two max. Damage states aren't hard. I have like a cheat code. I mean, think about how I did longsword damage states. That took me like a day. Not that they're amazing by any means, but it works. You're not going to give it other laser weapons? Probably not, no. Maybe if I decide to in the future, but I really just want to complete it quickly, make it functional, make it look good. But like, look, when I smash into something with a longsword, I'm just going to land it and shoot it. I mean, think about when I did the Scarab damage states, that was pretty easy. I did that all in one stream. Shoot the longsword, like, damage states are pretty straightforward. It's literally just blow up some bits, rip off some stuff, shove some textures in the destroyed areas. And then when you finally decide you want to completely blow it up, you just cut a piece or a couple pieces off and spawn them in as crates. It's not amazing, but it's functional and looks decent enough. It'll do. So we can just say this Condor is a prototype? Well, I don't want to release it in an unfinished state. I will finish it, but I won't say that it's the final version. Like, I want to do like a V1 that's good, and then in the future, like, whenever I decide I want to work on it again, I'll do a V2 that's like really good. So yeah. Alright, I was doing something. I don't know what the something was. Maybe I will just leave the MAC cannon like this for now. I mean, it's not like it looks bad. It looks fine, honestly. I could have the worst, like, redo it. JS made a Vulture? Yeah, JS's Vulture is so sick. And then, I mean, we can't even talk about Halo Wars assets without mentioning Skaboodley's incredible stuff. His Sparrowhawk is fucking incredible. And this is the low-res version. I lowered the textures and stuff. This thing is amazing. He made the Falcata. Dude, he has made so much shit since then, too, that's, like, incredible. Oh, my God. Cobra, Wolverine, Sparrowhawk, Falcata. Yeah, also the Jackrabbit looks really good. He's got the Cyclops. That looks incredible, too. God, what else? I know he's got even more than that. I'm blanking, though. But he made them look incredible. Is a vampire in this map? I'm missing that vehicle. The vampire is not, but the amazing Chow did a incredible job of making like an HD version of the vampire. Vampire only had a model made for it? Yeah, although Skaboodly did take the model and like make it like enhanced and working in game in Halo Reach. When you release the final H3 Scary Bureaus into the Flatlands or Huge Grass maps? It's already in them. Oh, do you mean this one? If you mean this one, this is coming with the Condor. This one's basically done at this point. It needs a little bit more work. But yeah, the last thing I needed to do on this was destruction, which is now working. I just need to get those markers for the effects loaded onto the other legs, because while the other legs do get destroyed, they don't have effects on them right now. So there's no fire and particles, but yeah, that's good. It goes down now. This was the last step here. It's literally just, now that it can be destroyed, it's pretty much good. I need to do some physics model fixes, because some stuff doesn't have physics. Just throw some cubes around. And then, well, basically it's physics model fixes and cleanup. And it's just like cleaning stuff up, bug fixing, all that good stuff. But everything else is pretty much done. This thing just needs minor work. Like a day of work, and it's literally like done. This probably needs maybe like a day or two of work, and then it's done. And then after that, it's literally just clean up all of Ultimate Forge, make sure everything works good, run a playtest, make sure there's no bugs, and then hopefully just do a final release. I'm honestly okay with there being some bugs in the final release, as long as they're not game-breaking bugs. I think that's okay. Did that battleship ever get finished? I don't think so. I think Davy Jones was cooking on it, but he's been probably really busy lately, and I don't want to pressure him in any way, shape, or form. So worst case scenario with that, I'll just put the version that I have. That's just like the kind of low poly battleship. They're talking about on the Island Ultimate Forge map, which, here, you know what? I can load that up real quick. I'll load it up in the background so I can show the battleship on the Ocean Island Ultimate Forge canvas. And I think Reach is loaded in the background. Yeah, Reach is loaded up. Okay, hold on. Let me open up Island Sandbox. Yeah, there. All right, Island Sandbox is loading in the background. And we have Halo Reach Extinction is open. This map is so busted, man. God damn. Needs so much fixing. All right, let's do events display off. Error geometry hide all. Oh yeah, here's Reach Extinction. Old ass map now. Cool ass hangars that Skaboodly made. He really cooked on these hangars, man. They look so good. Okay, here's the... No, this is the Condor. That's the Condor. The old crappy Reach Condor. Here's the Pelican, which seems to be in a fine state. Yeah, that's normal. I think it's weight painted to that. Okay, the physics model is terrible. Oh, I gave it the funny animations, so the wings and stuff kind of wiggle. Forgot about that. Oh, you can go up and down on Reach on keyboard. That's nice. The Mammoth, though. Yeah, Mammoth is over here. It's so loud. Hello? Better. Got Mammoth over here. Literally just a direct port of the Halo 4 Mammoth, I think. I think it's also a worse rendition of it, if I recall. I don't know, that looks pretty good. I was gonna say it's a worse rendition, but like, it looks pretty clean. Honestly, the textures are like higher quality. I swear they are. I feel like the wheels don't look this good in Halo 3. Man. My god, dude, the jump height in Reach is abysmal. Recall you got door... Yes, the door physics do work. That is true. That's shout out Green, though. He figured out how to do that. That's pretty cool. I think I got the Mac cannon working. I think Green and I tested it once. Yeah. Servo Sev, thank you for the 2!
I can't hear you over the tinnitus.
What?! Sorry. Yeah, basic Mac cannon with functionality. The camera sucks, but it works. Oh, that's right, I even gave it, like, effects for the wheels when it's driving. Yeah, one thing I discovered when I was working on this is that I don't know if anyone had ever even noticed it before me, but there are a bunch of missing sounds that have never been extracted from Halo 4. Everybody had thought that all Halo 4 sounds had been extracted, but when I was looking into the Mammoth sounds and a couple other sounds, I guess whatever person was extracting Halo 4 sounds did not realize that they were actually missing a bunch of different sounds that had never successfully been extracted, so I only had a couple of Mammoth sounds. Honestly, the physics in Reach for the Mammoth are way better than the ones I have in 3. But I need to replicate this a little better. The suspension on this is really good. Like, look at the suspension on that. That's nice. I like that. What's the health pool on this puppy? I think it's invincible. I don't recall. I never finished it. But yeah, I can throw these. I can throw this up. I don't think it'll have the sounds, but I can throw it up onto the GitHub. Do it real quick, yeah. And for everybody who was asking about the battleship, this is Halo 3 Ultimate Forge Island map that we did with like real water and stuff. And on this beautiful island map, probably still have it loaded in. We're looking for, I guess I don't have it loaded in. Let me add it real quick. Objects, levels, multi, alpine sandbox, forge, island? Would it be under island? Island? Where is it? Aircraft carrier. There we go. Oh, it's only going to be a scenery object. Very cool. Very, very cool. Very cool. I love that. It's cool. That's very cool. That's pretty cool, isn't it? Gotta go all the way back into that folder. Levels, multi, alpine sandbox, forge, aircraft carrier. There it is. Okay. Unfinished, but here is the aircraft carrier. Pulled straight off a longshore, the Halo 3 DLC map. And the idea was that you could have this aircraft carrier and you could make it into like a giant base. And it would be kind of cool. Pretty cool, even. But yeah, that's the aircraft carrier. Could have one all the way on one side of the ocean, one on the other side of the ocean. Poo poo pee pee, Bob's your uncle. Have some fun with it. Whatever can carry Scarab. Scarabs, unfortunately, don't interact with forge objects, so it's gonna be a no, unfortunately. Still very cool, though. You've got to show your Space Banshee in Reach. You fool, I never left Reach. Wait, we gotta go look at the lore-accurate Covenant box. Oh wait, I forgot. There's no. Why is Godzilla here? The lore accurate Covenant box started slowly becoming a Covenant ship. I remember this. That's pretty cool. Not a bad design, honestly. Where is it? Space Banshee. Let's go. Let's see. Ah! Ah! I lost my touch, dude. Shout out Skaboodly again for these awesome tunnels. These 400 tunnels slap hard. It's a cool ass area. Oh, that's right. I had a little cave down here with ground vehicles, and then there's like the hole that goes into the covenant. This is a cool design. Terrible fly. I'd like to see you do it, okay? It's not as easy as it looks. Oh, cleared it. Ah! Any speedy ghost? Yes. Yes, there are. I have the Mountain Dew ghost. Wait, I gotta do one more time, though. One more time. This time, full boost right from the beginning. I kind of cheated that first time. Alright, I'm holding boost. Oh, fuck! That's so hard to do! And threading the needle's insane. Yeah, but we have this right here, the Speedy Ghost. What does it say? Hold E to drive the fucking gold Mountain Dew Ghost. Your gamer fuel. Oh, it's actually really slow. What the hell? Jang! Thank you for the 20! Thank you so much for 20 months. Really appreciate it. Welcome back. Have been free the last few months. What is new? Well, we're working on the Halo 3 Condor right now, which looks like this. It is in fact a Condor, fully custom texture with a big old MAC cannon on the back and a bunch of computery terminals in the back here, which looks pretty neat. It needs a little bit of fixing, but more or less, it's good. Very fun to fly. And that's been the main project for right now. We're also getting the E3 Halo Wars Scarab. It's nearly done. It has destruction and damage and stuff, and is at like the final stages of polish and fixing. Beautiful. Now for the big boss, Reach Scarab. Well, sadly, Reach Scarabs don't work all that well, but they technically sort of work. What's with the new battleship? Oh, this is the Halo 3 ODST / Halo 3 DLC battleship. Unfinished, but functional. Originally, Davy Jones was going to work on it, but I think he has just been really busy with life lately, so I'll probably just clean up this version that Skaboodly's got right here and get this in. It'll be a forge object here, because this is an ultimate forge map. This little island is a forge object. The trees and rocks are forge objects. Everything's a forge object, so if you want to, when you go in the island sandbox, this will be a unique object to just the island sandbox. You'll be able to spawn in an aircraft carrier. You can have them all the way over here on the edge of the ocean. Have another one on the opposite end of the ocean there. Have yourself some battles over some islands that you can build and stuff. Feels like it should be bigger. Bro, this is a Condor? Massive Condor? That's the whole battleship. It's fucking huge. What do you mean it should be bigger? This thing is enormous. There's even an underground part here that you can walk in. Or like, not underground, but you know what I mean. Under the sea. Alright, anyway. It looks good. But most importantly, we need our Condor to look good. So, I think I've decided, I've made the executive decision. This is the final state of the MAC cannon for now. I do not care, period. Slay, on God. Instead, I think what I'm going to do is focus more on getting this all functional. So the first thing I'm going to do is make it so the stupid-ass landing gear stops just floating and it stops balance. This should be extra balance. That should be main balance. So, what about the effects? The effects are not done. Or I meant like the model. I should have specified that. The model and textures of the MAC cannon, they're good. There's a little bit of texturing that I still want to do, but I'm not going to look at that right now because it's not the most important thing. Most important is like, does it work? Does the physics model work? Are the animations good, etc.? Does this have cool effects? Does it fire well? Does it work, function well, etc.? And then destruction. So I'm going to fix this physics model. I'm going to work on the MAC cannon a little bit, make sure the effects look badass. And then I'm going to start just ripping this Condor to shreds so that it can be destroyed. And that's pretty much it with the Condor. That's pretty much it. And I think we can do a lot of that today. Which I'm pretty happy about. Pretty freaking happy about that, dude. Okay, let's go to my Condor. Here's my Condor. It's very pretty. Thank you for noticing. So, what was I doing again? Oh, right, physics model. These. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. All right, we're gonna go to the object landing gear animation here. What? Oh, right. Pose mode. We're gonna fix the landing gear here. The landing gear. Hold on. Right, so we fixed the landing gear. Here's how we're gonna fix it. Legit, all I'm gonna do is take these landing gear bones on the back and make it so they don't go up as far. And that should be all I really need to do here. So there's landing gear, landing gear. These will be supplementary landing gears. Boom. And then I'm going to put my cursor to selected. And then in object mode, I'm going to take these damn physics chunks. And I'm going to rotate them to match. Like so. And our landing gear should now primarily focus on that, and if it starts leaning backwards, it'll fall backward onto this rather than, you know, like being stuck. Let's go back into pose mode with our thing selected, insert these keyframes. Looks good. So now all I have to do is export this animation out. So Halo 3, JMO, animations, and we're going to put this on suspension gear, right? Well, I think I'll have to rename it, but yeah. That's the animation. Then I'll export the physics model with the fixed position back out, and then it will stop, like, floating there and then leaning on that, hopefully. I want a mod, but I don't know where to start. I don't know. Make a rocket launcher come out of an assault rifle. That's always a good time. Alright, so Mac turret, no. Animations for the Condor I need. Suspension gear. That's good. And then I need to export this with its new physics model out. This is 18. Good. Throw those in there. And I'll just run physics on it real quick. So tool, physics, objects, vehicles, Condor H3, and then tool, model, animations, objects, vehicles, Condor H3. Would you look at that? Now the landing gear actually functions well. That looks a bit better. Those wheels look like they're on the ground. Those wheels are slightly on the ground. That looks much more natural. Though that only works on flat surfaces, so it might be awkward on some less flat surfaces. But it feels better, so there's that. Flying Sea Dropship. Sea Dropship. Isn't that like a Halo CE modding reference? Sorry, Halo 1. We say Halo 1 around here. That one's on me. Sea Dropship is just the spirit from Halo 1, isn't it? Dude, that looks pretty good with all the gears out. Like, that's pretty sick. Halo 1 reference to Vuthicral. See, I felt cool knowing that because I didn't mod Halo 1 like at all. Has anyone ever enabled the pickup and drop-off function in the year of our Lord 2025? I did it in like 2021 or 2022. Or 3, I forget. Time is an illusion. But it only worked in single player though, sadly. Fake modder. Remastered content in stream chat? A step ever closer. It might be possible. I don't know if it's possible. It could be. Just more than likely not in Forge. I can show you how it works, though. It should be functioning on one of my old maps. Was it? I think it was Arc War. I'll open Arc War. I think that's where I had it working. I do need to plug in my controller, though. Hopefully my cat doesn't eat this cable like she did with my other cables last night. Where's my controller cable? Where is it? It's fucking gone! Oh, I found it. I'm a gamer. I have controllers. Alright, anyway. We're gonna do... Why is my controller vibrating violently? My controller is very subtly vibrating at all times. I wonder if my cat broke my USB port. Anyway, I had to pause because the scripts here have music, but I have to use my controller because I don't know if it works on keyboard. But essentially, this Pelican here has kind of a cool setup. This only works in single player to my knowledge, but it looks like this. This Pelican is by default placed in the map. And if you look at my game data here on the side, I have a trigger volume attached to the Pelican. You can attach them to it. You can literally choose a named object. I spawned this Pelican in a single player style in the map. I gave the Pelican a name, which you can only do to pre-spawned in map objects. And I attached this trigger volume on the back here to the rear of the Pelican. And basically the way it works is, if I get in this Pelican and I move it where there's a vehicle in the trigger volume, so I can theoretically pick up anything, but I'll do it with the Scorpion because it'll at least work. The way that Pelicans normally work in campaign is vehicles are given a seat, like literally a seat, as if a player was sitting in a seat, but you put a vehicle in the seat, and the Pelican has a seat on the back, and I think if I hit B, not B, left trigger, right trigger, X, Y, B, right trigger. Okay, yeah, right trigger, there it goes. So that Scorpion was detected in the volume I attached to the vehicle, and it basically waits and it says, if right trigger is pressed, if there's a vehicle in the volume behind the Pelican, put it in the Pelican seat. And then if you press right trigger again, I guess I just have to hit it a certain amount of times. I don't know. It's been a long time since I set this up. I'm dropping it and then picking it back up. That's annoying. But yeah, essentially you can drop it and pick it back up. So there. And then if I just go back up to the general location with the Scorpion back there, right trigger, there it goes. It's back attached. And it works because I have this Pelican pre-set up in the mission. If this Pelican got destroyed, I don't know if the trigger volume would work again. There might be a scripting for it that would work, but yeah, it can be picked up and dropped off. I also have a thing that allows troops to get picked up and dropped off as well. I forget what the actual button is, but I should be able to go over here. There should be some ODSTs trapped in this area over here in a crashed Pelican, if I remember correctly. And if I get near them, and I think it's, I press B or X or Y or left trigger. I swear, I'm pretty sure it was B. Yeah, that makes them want to get in. But I don't fully remember. They should be able to get in. Okay, that guy got in. He's in the turret. So that's good. I'm gonna destroy this Banshee so I stop being scared. Come on. This was all a prototype because I wanted to do a mission where you could like pick up and drop off guys. Yeah, I think, okay, every time I hit B, it basically triggers AI in a certain radius to want to get in the Pelican. But I don't know if the AI works perfectly here. So they're kind of struggling. Dude, the Pelican looks weird now. Oh, and this, also, the AI here gets saved to a script. If you notice there's a bunch of vehicles, if I back up, they should, yeah, they despawn there. So they've now completely despawned, because you can only have like 40 characters on the screen at a time. So now if I load back in, though, in the zone, they respawn back in. Hopefully at a distance enough where you don't notice them. But that allows me to basically have an enormous battlefield. So I can come over here. Now these guys have spawned in and also triggered a scarab drop event. Meanwhile, these guys are gone. But if I go back over here, they respawn back in, giving us somewhat convincing illusion that this is all just functioning and that there's just an enormous battle. Some things are immune to despawning, like the Scarab is its own thing, and the Banshees also fly over the whole battlefield and they don't give a shit. So they're separate from the spawning and despawning mechanic here. But basically the goal was giant open world type sandbox with the ability to like pick up and drop off troops wherever you want. I think this is also another region that spawns in some guys, if I recall. Yeah, this also has a third area. I think I actually made a fourth area, like, way over here somewhere, but I can't remember where. Do I pronounce Jiro Hanai as Nai or Nay? Oh, I pronounce it as Brute. Yeah, there should be another area here, if I recall. Yeah, there's some more guys over here. So it's not anything crazy, but it's kind of fun. Hey, you got the sub. Yeah, Metal, you got the sub from Craze. Craze definitely gifted you that sub. He gifted 20 subs earlier, which is crazy. But yeah, it's like an open world simulated type thing. Very fun, very cool. And you can pick up and drop off guys, which is kind of cool. It's fine. Anyway, that was the idea of it. I'm gonna close it real quick and then pop open huge grass again to get back to work on the Condor, but that's the kind of thing I love working on personally, and I would definitely like to go back at some point and do that again, because that was really fun. That was an old mission, though. Very, very old. And I only got to the stage where, like, things functioned. There was no story or, like... Am I ever taking time away from it? No, I like switching it up. I like switching between stuff. It's not like I need to be, like, only doing the Condor. I like showing off and like peeking at old projects, because I haven't worked on that in so long, and I honestly think it was a bit inspiring. Made me think of some stuff I want to possibly do for Halo 4 Infinite once Ultimate Forge is out. My thinking is, if I actually work really hard over the next like week every day, I should be able to have Ultimate Forge done in like a week. I'm not going to hold myself to that, and I'm not going to tell you guys to hold me to it. In fact, I'm going to say don't hold me to it, but logically, the amount of work that's left on Scarab, Condor, and then bug fixes... not a lot. It's really not a lot. Like, it doesn't... I don't know about you guys, but if you actually think about what needs to be done, it's really, like, barely anything. Like, in the grand scheme of things. Literally just do destruction states and polish it. This one already has destruction states, just polish it. There you go. Other than that, it's just bug fixes for Ultimate Forge. That's it. Couldn't find the UNSC submarines fighting Scarab fan hour. I gotta go. Hey, have a good one, Spartan Tanner. I appreciate you. Oh, let me, I will, after stream in a bit, I will go put those mammoth tags up on the GitHub for you. I got you. I don't feel like the Pelican tags are worth it, because that thing is unfinished and buggy. I clearly never got enough work done on that thing, but I will throw the mammoth tags and data up. That thing is pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, give me like 5 minutes real quick, guys. I'm gonna go grab some more coffee so we can keep grinding out the Condor. Also grab a quick snack as well. So yeah, give me 5 minutes. I will be right back, and we will make Big Condor gooder. Best, biggest, largest vehicle. My dad always says you can double or 1.5x the time in case shit happens. I totally lock in and hyper-focus and working on another project, but it'll lead to burnout. You are right. 1.5x is probably more realistic for the amount of time, but I'm just trying to think logically. I'm already burned out on Halo, period. I'm burned out on all things Halo right now, but I'm still working because I love streaming and I love making stuff regardless if I feel a little burned out. All right, give me 5 minutes. I will be right back. I'm going to get some more coffee.
I ain't gonna lie to you guys. Coffee, it does things to a man. It does. It does things. I have your chair safe. Good. I will continue to drink coffee, knowing that my chair is in good hands. Sorry for the extra long break there. Condor time! Do we just start destroying it? No, I think I want to do animations for the Mac cannon. I think that'd be cooler. Wait, since I have reach up, I should look at what the regular Mac cannon like FX and animations are like. Units, vehicles. I don't think I have the Mac cannon in. Do I? I have the Mammoth Mac, but that's not even close to the same. Let's do vehicles, human, turrets. Mac 15 centimeter Mark 2488. These Bungie guys are a bunch of lore nerds, dude. Should've just called it a freaking Mac cannon. Alright, so let's see. We're gonna go third person here on flying camera mode. We're gonna watch what the effects look like and see if it look like finishing Ultimate Forge. This is literally finishing Ultimate Forge. What are you blind? Okay, so there's a large light volume that grows in length throughout the middle. And we have electricity that arcs. Is it on the bottom too? I can't really tell if it's on the bottom too. I don't think it is. I think it's just the top. The lights also sequentially come on along the entire length of this thing. So just a little bit of electricity, a large light volume, plus we don't have cheap lights, but also a white flash screen effect, yeah. And then there's also smoke and heat that emits from the vents. Okay, not bad, not bad. We can work with that. Let's give that a try. Let's go open our Halo Reach Foundation, because I really like how that light volume looks, and that is something that we can copy directly over into Halo 3. Light volumes are almost identical in Halo Reach and in Halo 3, so let's go Human Turret, Mac, go to our FX folder, and we want Charge Core Light Volume System. Single light volume, perfect. That's exactly what we need. Make it shoot a Big Mac. I like the way you think. I like that. I like the way you think. And we need a charging effect. Here's our vehicle. Let's grab our... Oh, it's using the Mammoth Mac gun weapon? Bro. Alright, clearly this thing needs some work. So we're going to grab the Mammoth Mac gun. We're going to go over to Vehicles, Condor H3, Mac Turret, Weapons. Throw this in here. This will be Condor Mac. There we go. Make it shoot a Big Mac. I could alternatively make it shoot a Coke and Fries Halo, which is a promotion ran by Burger King back in 2007 for the upcoming Halo 3, where they put Halo 3 on both Coca-Cola and French fries. They also put it on the Big Mac, and this was able to show off Halo 3 releasing in 2007 as a promotional run done by Burger King. They can add the white lines and arrows seen on Halo Wars 2 Pelican to give the Condor a bit more visual difference to the Halo 3. White lines and arrows. Oh, you're talking about like the decals and stuff? Yeah, possibly. I haven't really touched the decals just yet. I still want to do a bit of tweaks on the textures themselves, so I could throw it in there and or just add some extra decals to make it look a little cooler, a little more unique. Honestly, I want to make the engines look a bit beefier and more interesting. I know that this is technically supposed to be related to the Halo 3 Pelican, so right now I do have the Halo 3 Pelican engine effects. So just like, you know, like the blue engine-y bits coming out of there and over here and such.
But it would be kind of cool to enhance them. It does have the boost that I added to the Halo 3 Pelicans, so those do kind of go crazy. They get a little bit bigger. A little bit more enhanced along with like the wingtip trails and stuff. About putting the Master Chief in the Soder. Maybe. Alright, so we have a sound, a screen effect, there's electric arcs, a bunch of other stuff. I'm going to add a light volume! Alright, let's see what we got here. So these all run in parallel. So as for the sound, that's great. We're going to add a new part to this that's going to last for however long the charge time is. 2 seconds. We're going to have a part, and it's going to be on whatever the Reach one has. Hold on. Is this it? FX Mac barrel? Probably is FX Mac barrel if I had to guess. Yeah, we're just going to assume it's on FX Mac barrel. So we'll add a new location. And that's going to be where we're going to put this very cool light volume that like grows in size and intensity. And I'm just going to grab whatever random light volume looks good to me. Let's do Banshee FX running anti-grav light volume. Perfect. Literally doesn't even matter. And this is going to be the charging light volume. Literally all I'm going to do is copy it from Halo Reach. That's it. So what if I do... Okay, I'm going to try this. Put the light volume over here. I'm going to organize my setup real quick. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Squeeze this down. So here's the Halo Reach light volume. Here's the Halo 3 one. And... that's all fine. It's add source times source alpha, blah, blah, blah. All right, brightness ratio, 1. Length is going to be a curve going from 4.5 to 0 with a little bit of a spline to it, like so. It's on effect A scale, so that's good. Offset 0. Profile density is 4. Profile length is 2. Profile thickness is a curve. We do have a curve here, and it goes 0.6 to 0.1. And the curve is inverted. Delete that point, throw that down there, have that go up. That curve out a little. Looks fine. Profile color runs on effect A scale. Wait. I actually guess these both do. The profile color is also a curve of a nice light orange. I'm just going to eyeball it. It's not the most important thing ever. It's a light saturated, almost like yellowish orange. Like that, and then the darker one is like a reddish orange that's kind of light and pale. Pretty good. And that's also on effect A scale. And in profile alpha is 1. Profile intensity, however, is a curve on effect A scale. That goes 1.7 to 1. And it is a little bit of a spline, where it kind of comes out a little bit, comes in a little bit of an S curve to it. Boom, there we go. All right, let's see if that... I don't know if that's just going to work right off the bat. It might, though.
Where is she, Chief? Where's Cortana?
Okay, that doesn't look quite right. Hold on, let me see. Oh, wait, no, it is correct, but my Mac cannon's smaller. Forgot about that. Alright, we gotta shrink it then. Forgot how much I shrunk it down by, though. Let's do 0.25 to 4.5. Let's cut that down to 2 to 0.1, maybe. VTD! 20 months! Thank you so much! I really appreciate it. What would be better for streaming, OBS or Streamlabs? OBS. And then you can get the Stream Elements plugin for OBS. That's what I do. I use Streamlabs for a long time. It does make it easier, but if you want to customize your stuff, Stream Elements add-on on just regular OBS, way better. Way, way better. And thank you for coming back for 20 months, VTD. I appreciate it very, very much. Don't call it a Condor. Too late, Aaron. It's too late. I'm insane. That's a good length. Now I just need to make the thickness a little bit less. I'm going to do 0.3, 0.1 to 0.3 maybe. Damn! I think the intensity honestly should go up. Like 2 to 4. Okay, maybe 1 to 4. That's cool! It needs more electricity, but that's cool. I'm going to add my own touch to it, which is going to be make the profile alpha go on a curvature 0 to 1. Like that. So the beginning, it just kind of fades in. Alright, well that's clearly not working as I... Oh, no, right. Effect A scale. Oh, that's smoother. That's way smoother. I like that. I think that's pretty good. Now we need the electricity arcing along the length of this whole thing. Which is honestly very easy to do. We already have these markers for it. They should be around here. Yeah, FX Jacob's ladders. Bunch of nerds worked on this game, dude. You can tell. What a bunch of freaking nerds, dude. They know what a Jacob's ladder is. Nerd! What do the magnet effects do? Is there an effect that I'm missing on here that I didn't even notice? Let me check and reach. Okay, I need to like zoom in on this. Hold on. Am I missing something here? I know there's glow and electricity, but it does look good. I just don't see anything related to the magnet fire. Looks pretty standard. There's nothing there. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. As far as the electricity goes, though. God, the electricity effects in Reach are so good, man. Alright, we'll do the Jacob's ladder, though. And on top of that, what's the other thing? Oh yeah, it doesn't have the charge up spin. I need to get the textures for all the glowy bits going. So let's do that before we continue working on the effects. We need the glowy bits, which are the shaders. So we have MAC Illums, which isn't a, that is a material that we do have in Halo 3, wherever that is. Sapien, no, where's Gorilla? There you are. Let's get those glow bits going. Close all this real quick. In our shaders, we have Mac turret shaders, and I want Mac Illums. Wow, that's so useful. There's a base map translation here with the function light volume charge. What? What is that function? Primary charged. Why didn't you just say primary? Whatever. Base map translation X goes from 0 to 1 over primary charged. Curve. 0 to 1 on primary charged. Pretty straightforward. Self-illum color and intensity. 6. Period. Oh, this doesn't even have a self-illum. Simple. Self-illum color. Yep. And intensity of 6. What does that do then? Does that mean it like... Yeah, wait, this has a completely incorrect base map. What the fuck? Vehicles. Condor Halo 3. Mac turret. The maps? What the fuck? Oh, it's in the actual Mac Canon folder. Illums diffuse. Okay. That ain't working. What is the material mode? Diffuse only. Literally just the base map. That's it. And then self-illum color is white. Intensity is 6. And then when base map translation goes 0 to 1. Is it 0 to 1? Yeah, on primary charged. Let me try this. Self-illumination map. Translate X. Curve 0 to 1. Primary charged. That should be working, but it's not, which is a little weird. Oh, self-illumination needs to be from diffuse. Maybe that'll fix it. Sure didn't. Veto default from diffuse, no specular, material model diffuse only, from diffuse, blend mode opaque, first person. Okay. Not seem to want to glow very badly. In any case, it looks cool, so there's that. I'll figure it out as I go. Anyway, there should be some more glowy bits. Oh my god, that was awesome, Shark! I tipped a 30! Thank you very much, man! Much appreciated.
Deluxe double quarter pounder cheese. You earned it.
Thank you! Maybe I will. I do love me some quarter pounders with cheese. I don't know about the deluxe one. I don't know if that's a real thing that they have. But thank you very fucking much, dude. What the hell? Thank you, thank you. A quarter pounder with cheese meal is like, what, like $10, $11? I could get like 3 with that huge tip. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I haven't seen you in a minute, Awesome Shark. I hope you've been doing well, dude. Read up. Okay. How about the UNSC's response to the Covenant having some of the most advanced warships in the universe is just throwing metal slugs at a quarter the speed of light? That's a good response, okay? How do you respond to that? That's like the space equivalent of a fucking handgun. Been around doing a job and stuff? I bet you have. Me too. Me too. Side hustles go crazy. Not like a job. Well, feels like a job. But that's sick. is how I can afford to send you burger funds. I appreciate that. And honestly, I probably will, because if I ever go to McDonald's, I do get a quarter pounder with cheese. It's really good. It's like crack. They had... Get a job, hippie. Listen, I have 2 jobs, okay? You just don't know about them. Gyarados, thank you for the 8! Much appreciated. Is the Mac Cannon
Is the Mac Cannon technically the Condor's Willy? Cause if it is, what is it doing when not being used?
What? Yes, okay, to answer your question, it is that, and that explains too that the Mac Cannon is the male and the Pelican is the female. You understand? Smaller. One could describe it as petite. No wiener. Carries children. Male does not carry children. Big ol' Willie. Larger, more aggressive. Different phenotype. They make such a good pairing. This is how hornets are made. Mama. That's so stupid, dude. What am I fucking hearing right now? I can now understand that one guy who always comes in chat and says he's gonna fuck the Pelicans. At the very least, we have gleaned the information that he is straight. Now that we have gleaned that small tidbit of lore from him. Is the Falcon the awkward teen phase? I think so. After they're a cute little hornet, later on they get a little bit bigger, more aggressive. They become a falcon, you know? You don't want to get too close to those blades. They'll fuck you up. Kind of aggressive. You can get some friends, you know, got more friends and stuff going on. Not till much later that it grows up into one of these 2 bad boys. Halo 4 Pelican is just a reject son. That's the adopted son. And while we do love and appreciate him for trying... No, that's fucked up. I wouldn't say the Halo 4 Pelican's the adopted son. Yeah, Halo 4 Pelican is a part of the... It's a part of the family biologically. It's the fuck up, though. It's the fuck up. We don't talk to the Halo 4 Pelican anymore. Not since the incident. Wait, yeah, D-Man's right, actually. Halo 4 Pelican is the weird uncle. That's better. It's that is... No, Turbosive! No. Maybe, but no. Mongoose, Warthog, and Scorpion. I'm more worried about the Condor and its family relations. If you want to start talking about Scorpions and Warthogs and stuff, all I can tell you is a Mongoose is, in fact, a baby Warthog. And yes, the Troop Hog is female, and the Chain Gun and Goss are the males, okay? One of those two is the alpha male, but I'll leave that up to you to figure out. Adam! Thank you for the 2. Appreciate it.
Prepare for trouble. Mac penis confirmed, Mac penis confirmed, Mac penis confirmed, Mac penis confirmed.
Fine. Fine. Yeah, yep. Gyarados, thank you for the 2. How close is a Mac Cannon to touching that? Why do you want to know that? Why do you want to know that? Why? Again, why do you want to know that? I can't stress enough. Why do you want to know that? Again, why? What could you possibly do with that information? About the Covenant vehicles, different race? Motherfucker, they're aliens! What do you... Yeah, they're fucking aliens from outer space! What? Yes! Of course they're different species. They're fucking aliens! But I need to do electricity. Hold on. I want to see... I think I know how they did it on the effect for reach, how they did the electricity arcs going up the barrel, but I just want to double check. charge up. Charging main dot effect. Charge. Wait, it's all in one event? Oh. I'm surprised I wouldn't have done it that way. I'm confused also. One thing. Screen effects. Light volume. Yes. Then all we have are distortion ripples on FX charge. What? I think that makes sense. FX charge coil. That's that. Huh? What? So it's not charging. Is there a charging second? Oh, here, charging Jacob's ladder. Okay. Yeah, electrical arc events. Okay, it is one event though. That's kind of cool. How? How did they do that all in one thing? I'm so curious. There's only one emitter. Do they? Okay, so
physically speaking,
hey!
how would UNSC no male species of the COV have their own MAC cannons?
Thank you for the 8. What? I gotta physically speaking, how would UNSC vehicles... How would UNSC know male species of the COV have their own MAC cannon? Maybe they don't. They're aliens after all. We have no way of knowing that. Adam, thank you for the 2!
Sexual implications of getting hit with the Condor's MAC.
You're finished. I'll leave it at that. I think I'll just leave it at that. You're finished. And I think that Mac cannon might be too, that Condor, if you know what I'm saying. Garrett, I was thinking for the 3! Thank you, said Max Slap. Yeah, if you're underneath the Condor and the Mac cannon like rotates and hits you, that is technically a mushroom stamp, so. I don't make the rules. That's just what happens, physically speaking. Okay, I can't do it the reach way because they have a fancy thing called an unweighted line, and Halo 3 doesn't have that technology, unfortunately. So, I'm just going to do my electricity bits the old-fashioned way. This is some Veil-type thinking. Yeah, true. True! Ooh. What does that make macrons? Anyways, let's move on from that.
How come after firing its MAC cannon, the Condor doesn't get sleepy?
Thank you for the 8. Appreciate it, Gyarados. Some Condors are just built differently, you know? There's no way to know for sure. It's gotta wait like 4 or 5 seconds before it fires another shell. Like, you never know.
I promise.
Hey,
that equals mass accelerated cum shot.
Ew, ew, dude, ew, bro. Ew. Yeah, that's true. Ew. Ew. Thank you for the 2, though. I appreciate it. Ew. Alright, we're gonna do that. This is gonna be on delete, 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 add. Throws those Mac round pills. Is what it is. About it is about it. Here. 1 to 5. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Reminds me of Chinese censorship where blood has to be white. Dude, oh my god, I was watching this banger ass anime. I forgot the name of it, but it's Chinese produced anime. And like, there would just be like some hooligans like beating some guy up on the street like gangster style, and like this giant Chinese text would appear on the screen and it says, "Dangerous action! Do not attempt!" Like, yeah, no shit, dude. No shit. Ruined the scene like many times. Alright, anyway. Anyways. Here's Electric Arcs 1.
I was shot by a Mac cannon 11 months ago. My baby is 2 months old and has 4 mandibles.
Turbo Sim, no! Why are you acting like Spartan Vale right now? You're scaring people. Maybe it's black. Yeah, it's saying Healy. Their skin is like dark gray. Nobody's surprised, or should be surprised. How long is the charge time on this? It's 2 seconds. There's 5 of them. Quick, what's 2 divided by 5? 2 divided by 4 is obviously 0.5. 4 divided by 1. I don't know. I'm just gonna make it like point. Let's do 0.4 and hope for the best. Wait, actually, I should do. Wait, no, wait. 2 seconds for the first one because it starts here, and then I'll just subtract. I think my husband knows. Garrett, I was thinking for the 2. That takes mummy uppies to a whole new level. I don't know how to take that. There's so many interpretations of what you just said that I really, what I want to do is stop thinking about it, powerfully and deeply. Me personally, I no longer wish to think about this. Oh, wait. I could just do like 0.1 for all of this. Oh, I'm brain-larging. Large braining. Brain expansion. I don't know. Whatever. I'll figure it out. Let's see if I got the electricity working. I do need to retime it a little bit, but as long as it works and I know my method works, then we're good.
Are all Mac cannons circumcised? I think they are, which is good.
What? Huh? What did you just say? What are you saying? Is that, why is that good? That's kind of mundanely, arbitrarily neither good nor bad. It's just a thing. Or maybe that's bad. I don't know. I'm confused. Adam, thank you for the 1! Can't believe Drake is streaming Condor genitals and hasn't been banned. Ew, dude. Ew. Okay, well, at least I know it works.
Subject change. Would love
Yes!
a game/mod where it uses the realistic damage of plasma and ballistics. Like a single plasma pistol shot burns your face off.
That would be, honestly, really awesome. I fuck with that heavily. And thank you for the huge $15. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. It would be cool. It would be cool. I don't know how necessarily it would work. I don't know if it would be good like in the Halo 3 engine necessarily, but I would like to see it happen. Radiation carbide. Yeah, now that the plasma stuff wouldn't give you radiation like poisoning. I mean the ships have a lot of radiation, so there's that, but not charging. It's electric bolts. What is that? Electric bolts particle. What is that? particle use? It uses electric bolts. Hi,
A
buddy.
single MAC round would vaporize your body while impregnating every cell you have.
Huh? TurboSim, I'm a little bit concerned by what you're saying right now. And by a little bit, I mean deeply. Mush, I can't see because your big tail's in the way, buddy. Your big tail's in the way, Mushy Mush. I can't see the screen, man. I can't see nothing, Mushy Mush. You're so cute, though, that I think I'm okay with it. You're so cute, Mush. You're so cute, buddy. So handsome, man. You're so handsome, Mushy Mush. Cute little guy. Cute little guy. Here you go, Mush. I miss you already. No! He hates me. Okay, this is better, but not ideal. Because it is now offset. I think I might have to do a translational offset of like 0.5. It's negative 0.5. Negative... Well, first let me shrink it. No, actually, as long as I get the beginning part good. Let's try negative 0.3. Negative 0.1. 0.15. Decent. Now we gotta shrink it down. And then move it a little bit closer to the center. There we go. That's what I was after. So, negative 1.25 on all of them, and then it's good. We'll copy this to all of them. This is our new electricity, so it's not just like a ball of electricity. It'll be a line, an arc of electricity, which I yoinked from the Scarab, which is, as far as I know, the only thing in the game that uses that kind of electricity. Oh! Dude, green, you scared the shit out of me, dude. The fuck, man? Now that I've set all of these up, they should work good and also good. Let's see if our electricity works. Yeah! That's it! Pretty good. My question is, how does that look from the outside? Let's say I'm looking up at the Condor. It's shitting and farting all over the place. Not bad. That's pretty sick. Now the green lights, yeah. Which seem to be on already? No, they're off. Let me fly cam one more time. See which ones those are. Yeah, the lights aren't working right now, which is a bit odd. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. Alright, we're gonna go back into Blender. We're gonna look at these materials real quick. We have this, which is MAC Illums, which uses... what was that? Adam, thank you for the 1! Doesn't the plasma rifle have an electric arc at the end? Yes, you're absolutely correct about that, actually. You are absolutely correct. Whoa! Brain blast. Brain blast. Maybe. Possibly. I prefer this one, though. I think it looks better. Because the one on that doesn't have, like, a clean ending to it. This one, like, kind of tapers off. The one on the plasma rifle is, like, a shader that just kind of, like, does a plasma-y effect. This one is, like, works really good for this specific use case. For technical reasons. But you are correct. I totally forgot about that. Alright, we gotta figure out how to make the MAC Illums work. It looks like primary charged on its own is not gonna work, so I think I figured out why Bungie decided to make a special function for this thing, and it's because this does not import weapon functions, but this can import weapon functions. I'm gonna presume now it'll work. Oh. Let me in! Where am I? Me when I fucking lie? Wait! There's a solution. There's a solution. The weapon illumination function works on everything. It works. Though not how I was hoping it would, but it does work. What that tells me is that the actual weapon itself doesn't go to full 1 illumination. So all I gotta do is fix that real quick to make illumination charge go all the way to 1, and then it should be good. Charged illumination will be 1, not 0.1. And now, if I refresh, we should see the glow actually work correctly. Let me in! Nice. There it is. Oh, you can even see it. The charge kind of has like a physical thing as it like cools off. That's kind of cool. I didn't even mean for that to happen. Just freaking neat, dude. Not bad. Mac feels pretty good. Check your DMs. You should use these for lore accuracy. Wait. Condor Mini-Mac. Dude, I swear to God, if you have just sent me an entirely new model that I would have to retexture and reanimate and redo all effects on right as I basically finished this, I am going to flip the fuck out. It's not a model. It sounds... Oh, I'm not going to flip the fuck out. That's based. I was actually thinking about this earlier because we did that... What was it? I think it was in Reach. All right, well, listen. Well, oh, hang on. Yeah, we give me way back. Yeah, right. His ways. Condor Mini-Mac. Oh, there's so many unlabeled sounds. I don't know what's what, but there's a whole lot of numbers. All right, let me try opening these real quick. It's going to be so loud. I'm so sorry. Ooh. Okay, that's cool. What about this one? Not bad, not bad. That's cool. Adds some bass to it. Okay, okay. I don't know which one's supposed to be the right one. That sounds familiar. Wait, I have these in my Halo Reach folder. Hold on. I already imported these into Halo Reach. Let me just go into there. Yeah, here's the charging sound from Reach. And then here's the firing sound from Reach. And there's 3 variants of each. We could try these. Why not? Throw them in my sounds folder real quick. See if I like how they sound. Worst case scenario, I just don't use them. They don't sound very Halo 3-ish. I mean, yeah, compared to this. We'll try it. There's no harm in giving it a shot. Closing Gorilla and Sapien. Huge Grass just doesn't like to be closed. It fights back. Alright. Let's see. Tool. We need... Is it sounds multi-layer or sounds single layer? Sounds... I think it sounds single layer. Yeah. Tool sounds single layer. And then this format is... source directory, so that's sound, vehicles, Condor, Mac, Canon, charge. And then the type is weapon, charge. Oh, no, I should do vehicle animation. And then we'll do bank, Condor, Mac, charge. Import failed, will not save. Failed to import with sound with no permutations. Is there a reason that failed? Let me double check that that actually failed. Mush, you're back already. You missed me. You missed me, Mush, huh? You missed me, buddy. I miss you too, Mr. Mush. It's true. I missed you. I missed you. Let's see. Did it actually fail? It probably did, but I want to check. Wait. Oh, I did this in my fucking tags folder, dude. My dumbass. Hold on. Again. Okay, it actually failed that time, because I had it in my tags folder. I missed last 2 streams, sadly. That doesn't mean you're safe. Alright, alright. Alright. Oh, what up, Hagen? It's been a minute. How you doing? Oh, you got the Clippy too? Good on you. Okay, now it's still not working, even though it's in the right spot. Maybe this sounds multi-layer. Let's see. Hagen! 6 months! Thank you, thank you. Clippy is funny. Not wrong. How goes Gundam? Oh, I haven't watched it yet. Sorry, after that one time that I was watching it, I got, like, into it and then couldn't focus because I was working. Why is there something called Huge Ass? That's a Huge Ass reference. But I haven't watched it. I'm kind of glad you reminded me, though, because I need something to throw on the side when I'm just, like, enjoying stuff. Or when I'm working. I'll probably throw it on tonight, now that you mention it. I'm glad you got that on my head, because I was actually really enjoying the OG vibes of it. It was very fun. Why aren't you working? Why? Sounds... Wait. Oh, because that doesn't exist. My dumbass. Oh shit, what was that? Tombo with 30 months! Thank you so much! What the hell? Thank you, the big 3. Oh, let's go! I appreciate that very fucking much. Thank you. Hell yeah. How's the progress? Very good. The effects on the Mac cannon are looking awesome, and I'm going to try out the Halo Wars 2 charging sounds and see how they sound, because Green just sent them to me. And then I remembered I had them in Reach, and I grabbed them from Reach, and we're going to try the Halo Wars 2 ones really quick. So Condor MAC cannon charge. We got to set up this sound tag to have like a good range. Minimum distance 25, maximum distance 200. And then for the firing effect, wherever that is. We're gonna grab the firing effect. We're gonna put it in our Condorp. And we'll try swapping out this one for the Halo Wars 2 Mac. I think I'll probably end up still using the Reach one, but I do want to see if I like... Because I know in Halo Reach, I was using the Halo Wars 2 one. And I did like that. Alright, let's give it a try, see how the new sounds sound. Oh, I gotta refresh. Oh, it's a little too quiet. Let me turn it up. Hey again, thank you for the 2! Appreciate it.
Been playing BF6, surprisingly fun. You play?
I have not played yet, but I'm very, very much looking forward to playing. I think it's going to be super, super fun. It literally looks like old Battlefield, which is all I ever wanted out of those games. It's all anyone ever wanted out of those games, and I'm so about it. That does sound kind of cool, I'm not going to lie. I'm glad you've been having fun with it. I plan on buying it. I just haven't bothered trying to get into the beta. I could have. I have a bunch of people I know who have like spare keys and stuff, and I could probably get a key pretty easily, but I don't know. I just haven't really bothered with it. Okay, seeing that happening in-game along with the sound, I like it. The beta's open? Oh shit! Maybe I will go grab it then. Listen, I don't know about you guys, but I really fuck with this new sound. Like, I liked the Halo Reach one. I was like, nah, I'm probably not gonna like the Halo Wars 2 one as much. This sounds awesome. I need to up the damage, though. That is not doing nearly enough damage. Which playtest is 14 to the 17. Current test ends today. Okay, then on the 14th, I'm going to have the beta downloaded.
Next playtest is 14th, 17th. Current ends today.
Because I don't want to miss out. I've been seeing a lot of clips, and it looks super fun. Now, if I'm playing any games tonight, I'm going to be playing some Fortnite ranked first person with my brother. Why can't I remember the name of that mode? Holy shit! That's awesome. Ballistic, thank you. I gotta see this in slow motion. Hold on. And what does it look like when this thing fires? I don't know what the firing effect looks like. I know the charging looks good. What does firing look like? That looks pretty good. Giant shockwave. Gotta go. Apologies for watching Dexter's new show. Oh, let me know if it's good. I've been debating watching it. I haven't watched the final season of Dexter yet because I heard it was really bad, and I started switching over to House because House is a goated-ass show. But I'll probably finish the final season of Dexter if I like... Or if you say the new one's any good, because that'd be fun. But yeah, have a good one, Hagen. It's good seeing you. Appreciate you being here. I think it's a good firing effect. It's amazing so far. I'm shocked. I always feel like usually those are going to be like money grabs, just, you know, going off of the old stuff, but can't complain if you say it's good. I don't know, man. This Mac cannon's kind of fucking sick. Let me fly the Condor into a good position where I can fire the Mac cannon a little easier. Maybe like right here will be good. God, that's sick. I think I should remove the screen effect when it's charging and then just play one when it fires. Yeah, I'm gonna try that. Charge sound and stuff is good, but charging effect has the charging area screen effect. I'm gonna delete that from there, but on the firing effect, I'll add that on. Does it have a maximum distance 50? That's fine. Lifetime 1 second. Like 0.5 seconds, maybe. Okay, that's fine. Angle fall off, exposure boost, gamma enhance, blah blah blah. Fine, let's try that. I think it's good. I don't know, seems fine. Yeah, that's pretty good. Dude, imagine just being flown around and then just sniping people in this thing. It would be so satisfying. The explosion may need to be toned down just a little bit, though. Add a recoil animation, knockback on the Pelican. Oh yeah, true. I do need to add a large amount of force pushing the Condor back. Let me do that real quick. Firing effect. Here. Let's do... Oh yeah, it does have a negative 15 acceleration already on it. What if I do minus 150, though? Huh, it doesn't really seem to do anything, actually. I'm surprised. Condor is unaffected. Maybe if it was in the air, it would do something. I don't know. I'll leave it just in case it works when the Condor's in the air and not at rest. This looks good though. I really like this effect, man. This is clean, man. It's fucking clean! Battlefield 6 just makes me want Halo Battlefield. Dude, I've wanted Halo Battlefield forever. Why do you think my mods exist? Ultimate Forge, Huge Grass. I'm just trying to make Halo Battlefield, but it's fucking impossible in any of these engines. Maybe in Halo 4, with Halo 4 Infinite, we'll have, like, Halo Battlefield. Maybe. Who knows? That would be fucking nice. Ugh. Can I do animated reticles? Yeah. Yeah, I'll be doing, I'm not going to keep the Gauss reticle. This is just a temporary reticle. It will have a proper reticle on it. If I'm a dip, I just mean you're going on the second monitor. I should know that by now. You always say, like, yeah, I'm leaving, and I'm like, are you, though? I feel like you're not. But, you know, if you say you are, I'm not going to doubt you, but usually you never leave. You are here forever and always. As you should be, because this is the greatest stream of all time. You get to watch me create a Halo 3 Condor and Mac cannon. Oh, you know what we do need to do, though? Is get the firing animation in. This thing has a whole-ass firing animation that I'm just not using right now, and that's sad. Where's the rig? All I have to do for this on the charged animation is find wherever the charging animation is on this. I think it's hydraulic piston, if I'm not mistaken. This thingy. I lied. The barrel? Whatever this is. Chamber. Chamber and... There's gotta be another one. Oh no, it's literally just chamber. Because in Reach, I think the chamber goes all the way back to like here. Let me check. It moved too far because... Yeah, it just goes to about there. Alright. That's cool by me. Fine by me. One, two, three. There's our charged animation. And then we'll go to the firing animation. Right there. Get every frame in between deleted. So we can see it kind of close back. And then copy this to there. Now we should have it go wham. Oh, and delete that too. It goes wham, slams back, and slams back forward. Perfect. Animations are fixed. Now we can export them. That's Combat Fire 1, Variant 1. I'm going to export these out. I'm going to assume it's a JMO. I don't know. But it is called Combat Fire 1. Export. Want their Battlefield 6 server queue instantly? Good. I mean, that means their servers are prepared for everybody playing the open beta. That's kind of fucking awesome. Oh shit! Nick Jackify with the huge 20, man! Thank you so much for that tip!
RJ, do you think when Halo 7 comes out, Halo Studios will let us mod Halo Infinite like we can for Halo NCC?
Maybe.
Just asking if you think that would be cool.
I think it would be extremely cool. That would be so fucking awesome. The reason I say maybe is because Halo Studios, aka 343, clearly has an interest in modding. I know the MCC team did, and I know they're technically not representative of all of Halo Studios. They were just like the most based and goated and dope as fuck crew there. I'm a little biased in that regard. But the reason I say maybe is because one guy did say that he wanted to give Halo Infinite mod tools at some point. Use a bunch of tools that are licensed. Probably. They cannot redistribute them. Yeah, more than likely. But they could release like, what was it called? Like Faber or something that they use for like editing levels. I don't know. I doubt it. There is a chance because they've expressed interest in it, or at least some employees have expressed interest in it. The company as a whole, if we use the MCC team as representatives of the company, clearly have an interest in it. And I think it would be awesome. I'd say it's less likely than it is more likely. But maybe a week, maybe it's not a no based on everything I've seen. I think it would be awesome though, for sure. Those people probably don't even work there anymore. Possibly. No, who am I kidding? Probably. Sad, but yeah. I doubt it, but it's not impossible. It's just unlikely. From my perspective. Is Fire 1 a JMA or JMO? It's probably JMA, right? I can't tell. All I would say is never say never. Don't give hope for it, but maybe. That's why we're doing Halo 4 Infinite, though, so we can mod Infinite, technically. Joe, thank you for the 2!
The Battlefield 6Q was 11,520, and it took less than a minute.
Damn!
520,000 server queue position before, and it's still super quick to get in.
That's crazy.
Also, for the Steam version, you don't need the EA launcher anymore for BF6.
Ooh, huge! EA giving up on their proprietary bullshit? That's gotta be DICE just absolutely being like, we need this, and EA being like, but our EA exclusive proprietary launcher, we need it on our launcher! And DICE is just fucking playing Giga Chad music, Sigma music in the background, just like, no. That's my headcanon for how that went down. I fuck with that heavily. Microsoft did the same thing with, I mean, Microsoft put MCC on Steam, Halo Infinite on Steam. You technically do need to log in through Xbox when you get in, but at least you don't need a fucking bullshit-ass launcher for it. That's what it's about, baby! Alright, let's see if this works. I don't know if these are the right formats for this, but who knows? Maybe it'll work. And the Mac cannon falls and it just goes... Tick. Oh. Alright, do the animations work? If these animations do work, I might move the camera back a little so that you can see, like, the whole thing animating. Okay, the firing animation works. The charge didn't, but the firing did. That's cool. Oh, wait, because it's an object animation. That means I have to set it up. I didn't even think about that. Let's go fix that.
Pelican, nay. I need my Mac turret. Model animation graph. Ugh.
Now we're going to do a... object... Wait. This should already have an object overlay. Charged 2. Maybe it should just be charged? I'm going to rename it to just charged. I don't know why it was called charged 2. Try that again. I don't know, DICE was able to convince EA for no launcher and no silly microtransactions and skins. I don't know, but absolutely fucking phenomenal. I know, we're all terribly sad that Nicki Minaj won't be in Battlefield 6, but you know what? At least we'll be immersed, guys. We'll take this L with grace and dignity. That's so cool to see my Spartan controlling it from over there. I love that. Now I just need to know why the fuck charge animation isn't playing. How this work? Let's find out. Today on How It's Made. Object or combat charged 2. Is it a JMO? Actions idle. Combat. Charge 2 and fire 1. They are here. That's good. Maybe it's just charged. No. Let me try charged 1. Because 2 might be technically another barrel. No, that's not animating it. Fuck, I gotta go look at another vehicle in Halo 3 that has a charging animation, such as none of them. EA has to fuck it up somehow, right? I know it's current year and every AAA game company sucks big, fat, stinky wieners, but we can... Hopium! Just huff the hopium. They won't fuck it up. Some companies are based and real, and right now that's DICE. I'm gonna huff the hopium hardcore. It could... Hold out! Hold the line! Do not give up! Being a nihilist is too boring, even if you've been let down 1,000 times by the AAA companies that shouldn't be letting you down. Pretty sure nothing in Halo 3 has third-person charging animations. Oh. That's where you're wrong. Why am I blurry? There we go. That's where you're wrong! There is one thing that I know of that has charging third-person animations, and that is the Scarab. I think it might be an object overlay. Head firing is primary... Using the primary charged function, I might be able to just hijack it. In order to do that, though, instead of using combat charged 1, we're going to do object charged. And that's going to turn it into an object overlay type animation. That's going to give it a special block at the bottom of the animation graph here for this. And we're going to use a scale function on primary charged to theoretically get this running. No dice there. If the Scarab can do it, why can't I do it? Frame type animation on primary charged. Let's try frame. Check the supporter for the image I put. I swear to God, if it's that little Twitter post I saw with a bunch of Nicki Minaj's shittily photoshopped over the Battlefield 6 promo image, I'm gonna be upset. At least the firing animation works. Alright, let's see. Support or chat. What? Let's see. First game. That was kind of funny. I don't know what this means. The Alpha and the Sigma. 2 sitting in a bush with shotguns. Please rope. I don't know if that's like a... The incel username checks out. Says no mated, but that doesn't even make sense. Both of you just have shitposty usernames. Stupidity is what I'm seeing. I don't get it. I don't get it. Make it make sense. I don't get nothing. You're not making no sense. Mid. Alright, well, we're not getting a cool charging animation for some reason. There is hope, though. There is hope. Which is, we look at my custom Scarab. And see how I did that, because that worked. The functions I used were for charging primary charge. What, that worked! Frame animation on primary... Frame, primary charged. Charged. What? The fuck? So what I'm learning is it should be working right now. This deeply saddens me. Okay, what's the other name? Mac charged. Let's try that custom function. Maybe that'll work for no reason in particular. Nope. Ah! No dice. Why would that not work? I don't know why you can steal someone's loadout if they are down. Someone stole my medic class and remind me of the what? Huh? That's weird. How does that even work? You can just like yoink it off their body? That's kind of sick actually. See a medic down, yoink their defibs real quick, fucking zzz. I kind of like that. So this works on my Scarab. No, that's not my Scarab. This one's my Scarab. It is simply an overlay type animation right here. For charging and firing. Charging is a frame type animation, just like that is right there. Primary charged as the main thing. This isn't, so that one didn't work. I'll try primary charged again, even though that won't make a difference. Ah, whatever. Close enough. It looks good still. Nobody's gonna cry about it. I'll see if I can fix it, but at least it looks good when it's firing. Honestly, it's fucking awesome. I love this. That's a fucking work of art right there, dude. I love this shit so much.
It's beautiful. I love it. It's so good. Makes me happy. Makes me feel something for the first time in years. Oh, so nice.
Could you piggyback the animation on top of the effects? No, sadly. This is the only way to do it. You either have it baked into the actual animation graph as a function, which wasn't working, or you make it an overlay animation tied to a function, like the charged function, which should be working, mind you. I'll try charging. I don't think that's a function, but I can try it. Primary charge should work because it worked on the Scarab, so that just tells me maybe I'm doing something wrong. Maybe the animation didn't export right. Something like that. I could try this. Model animation's uncompressed. Check here. Switch it back to primary charged. Nope, still nothing. It still looks cool as fuck, but that's not what I'm trying to do. What's different here? We have object charging, object charged. Frame type animation, primary, that is exactly the same. Identical. Object charging JMO. Is it possible my animation isn't working? Object charge? No, 360 kilobytes. That's a big animation right there. That's the whole thing. Definitely functional. Definitely working. But why wouldn't it play? Genuinely don't know. That is correct. That is 100% correct. Just has a big rotating bit that then yeets backwards. Nothing about this should not work. This should all function perfectly. Still looks cool. Maybe look at how this blazer does it. Spartan Laser doesn't have an outward charging animation. Badly. Now, I have a Scarab that does the exact same thing. That works. Very good, actually. I set it up exactly how I did with this Scarab, which just has an animation that slowly has the mouth opening when the weapon is charging. Exact same setup, exact same functions, everything. This is what happens when I charge it. Functions perfectly. Instead of the mouth opening, it just has it so the Mac cannon rotates and has that whole animation. It's possible something stupid like difference between charging and charge. Name-wise, no. Sadly, there is no need for any particular name. In a lot of other cases, you would be right, Hayden. There's a lot of stuff in Halo that is specific to naming. Like, the firing animation had to be fire_1 and stuff. You're 100% right. I'll change it. Might as well. Honestly, you're smart for that. But object-typed animations, like the one I'm using for charging, are... The naming literally doesn't matter on those, but I will absolutely do it anyway, because who knows, maybe I've just gotten lucky this whole time and it actually did need to be named charging. But as far as object charging goes, object animations, to my knowledge, are just generic animations that have no particular naming scheme. And yeah, sadly no die still. I'm really genuinely confused as to why, but... because that works, and that's good. I'm going to try a test. I'm going to change the function from primary charge to weapon illumination. Just see if a different function will do something to it. Wow, that actually worked great. I might not even need a firing animation on that. Kind of fucking sick, to be honest. Fix the light. Yeah, it's got some shading issues that need to be fixed, but that's pretty sick. I'll make a region for these default decals. Make a region for this called default. I'll also put this on default. And then in order to get this lighting working well, I'm gonna go here. What did I say? Vent. All the fins. Probably vent panels as well. Yeah, I'll do the vent panel. Well, we'll just have all that. Everything else will do. Yeah. Kind of like that that's dark in there. I'll keep that as it is. Anyway, these will go onto its another region. We're going to call it default vent. Alright, now when I export this out, I do need to set up its regions very quickly, but this will make it so that I can tell the game that, hey, those vent parts that have funny dark shadows on the inside on the hidden away bit, which you can see here. You see there's a lot of shadows going on here, baked in now because that's how it imports. I don't want that, personally. I'm going to go ahead and throw these in here. We're going to run, instead of model animations on the Mac turret, we're going to run render, but right before I do, I need to tell the game not to shadow those areas. So this is how I'm going to do it. On the Mac turret, we go into the model. We need to set up the regions that I just did. We're going to do a variant. Default variant, the region. There is a region called default, which we did set up. Permutation, default, probability, 1. There was another region, though, that we called decals. That was also there. That way the decals don't have shading on them. And then the last region was vent. Was it vents or vents? Vent, vent. And that is on default as well. And the reason I put the vent out on a separate thing is because I can go to the very bottom here. And I can add a shadow receive override to the vent. And I'm going to make it so it only self-shadows. Which I might not even want to do all that. But that's what I'm going to do for that. I'm going to do the same thing for the decals. That way they like stand out a bit more. Now that I set up what gets shadows and what doesn't and where and how, it will rebake all the lighting and do all kinds of fun stuff. We'll wait for it to finish importing any day now. It's kind of a lot of lighting to compute. Can you fire into your own Condor? No. It doesn't turn all the way around, so you can't fire into the Condor. You're safe if you're driving or in the passenger seats. Alright, let's see. Get in the Condor thingy, and when it starts spinning, does it have shadows? Nope. It's a lot cleaner now. There's a little bit of animation overlap, but it should be alright. You need to fix that bug then. You and I have very different definitions of bug. That's as far as you can look with it. Low-key want to move the camera back a bit though so you can actually see the spinning and stuff happen. It's kind of satisfying. I think I'm going to do that. Whereas this is the camera. Let's move the camera back even more to like the very rear part of it. Maybe up a little more too. It'll be cooler that way. And what's more important than looking cool? How far down can you aim? Not all that far. So you're gonna have to have the Condor pilot like really helping you out. Also, while I'm here, I'm gonna make it so the Mac turret vehicle can't get in it from 360 degrees. I only want you to be able to get in from, I don't know, 135 degrees. Okay, let's see the new camera. Ooh, nice. Is that too far? That might be a little too far back, actually. Maybe I'll move it forward a little. Yeah. I'm gonna move it down a little and forward a little. See how that looks. The next one, I'm not going to bake lighting on it, just so we can get this position in a little easier. Let's do a really dirty, quick import. Oh. How's that? Okay, this is a pretty good camera angle.
I'm sure it's a stupid question, but since I'm not a streamer, I don't know for sure. Can you get in trouble copyright-wise for streaming a game you're playing? I was thinking about how banger the music in Distance is, and I'm sure it's fine, but still.
You can. It depends on the game. For example, if you were playing Beat Saber, a really fun VR game where you can download music packs that are like copyrighted music, you can't play those songs on your stream. You will get in trouble because those songs are still copyrighted. Even though you pay for them in-game, if you try to stream those copyrighted songs, you will get in trouble. The good news is most game developers, and only if you're not doing licensed music, will not copyright any of their music. Some games do. It's really rare these days, but some do. Most of the time, if it's a game soundtrack, you're fine, and you don't have anything to worry about. Oh! So, it's probably fine. If it's... Yeah, so, like, a lot of streamers will play video game music, like I do. The Halo soundtrack is not copyrighted on YouTube or anything, so I won't get struck for it. It used to be that I would, but not anymore. So that's cool. What happens if I partially charge? Oh, it just straight stops. That's nice. I like being able to see that. That's pretty cool. Makes this thing feel beefier that you can see more of it, and you can see the animated bits on it. It's not a perfect solution, but it's decent. I like it. Now there's a functional mat can. Now, besides the fact that this vehicle is not destroyable, I will basically need to add destruction now, and then it'll be good, but... Oh, and thank you for the 2, by the way, Adam. That's a good question. That's a good question. Oh, yeah, Nintendo music. Don't use Nintendo music. I don't think they let you do any of that stuff. Nintendo's so draconian with their copyright. Technically, you can't blame a company for wanting to copyright their stuff, but Nintendo takes it to a whole other level. You said, but YouTube video creators always use Nintendo music? I wouldn't, dude. I know that you can get away with certain stuff, but you never know, dude. If Nintendo one day wakes up and says, you know what? We're going to copyright our music wholeheartedly, you're fucked, and it's just not worth it. There's a lot of banger Nintendo songs, but dude, I don't know. That's just me. Maybe I'm dumb for that. Maybe I'm too cautious, but I just wouldn't. Can I teabag my way off of this? Am I falling, or is that just animation? I do know a lot of creators, though. You're not wrong at all, Green. I do know a lot of creators that use Nintendo music. I'm not one of them. What am I bumping my head on here? Well, the side panel. I'm actually, like, authentically bumping my head on stuff. I should just jump in like that. Okay. I love it! How's it going? Having fun? I'm having a great time, Rain. It's good to see you. Hope you're having a good one. We got the Condor MAC cannon looking clean as fuck. Look at those effects. It's beautiful! I hate Halo script. Halo script is easy. What do you mean? I hate, whatever the Reach game mode one is. Megalo. Fuck Megalo. That shit's complicated. It's like full-on real scripting. Halo script's baby mode. I got a new model kit? Ooh, tell me about it. Which model kit, though? Is it like a Gundam? Is it like anime? Like, what kind of model kit are we talking? Is it Godzilla? It could be Godzilla. I fuck with Godzilla. If I land on an incline like this... Fuck, where am I? If I land on an incline like this... Oh, you can't tell. Okay, new landing gear. Goated. Armored Core 6 Liger tail model kit. I'm looking this up. Hold on. Armored Core 6 Liger. Ooh, what the fuck? That thing's kind of sick. Wow, they copied the scarab. Wow. Unoriginal. They copied the freaking scarab, dude. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, that's sick, actually. Damn! I used to put together figures when I was a kid, but I was so little that I was, like, basically illiterate. And it was impossible for me to do correctly. Cool, though. It was so complicated for me as a kid. I was just overwhelmed. I couldn't even do it. That sums up, honestly, like a lot of my childhood, though. I would just be like, I want to do stuff, yay. And then I'm like, this is hard. Dude, this Matt Cannon's gonna make for a banger Twitter video tomorrow. Oh, this thing has so much momentum. Never stops. It's so fucking fat and slow. But I kind of love that about it. Ah! This angle is this is not good for me. But imagine the Condor just like parks right here over the enemy base and just starts sniping you endlessly. Brutal. Fucking brutal.
I was thinking about when you'll eventually play Distance and how banger the music is when the idea of copyright bullshittery popped up, so I just wanted to ask. Also, since Nintendo cracked down on the Steam Workshop, I'd put nothing past them.
That's exactly my point. Because technically, and thank you for the 2, by the way. And I think Distance is probably fine. I highly doubt they would. No indie developer in their right mind would copyright their music. That would just basically mean that nobody's allowed to stream it. It would be absolute insanity. But I appreciate you checking. That's kind of you. And yeah, ever since they did the Steam Workshop strike, I also don't put anything past them. This is really satisfying, I'm not gonna lie. The damage is not nearly enough. Oh, I can zoom in. Holy shit, that's sick. My sniping skills are insane. There's Halo Studios who says, wow, you're selling fan art? Fuck yeah, we will feature that on our community spotlight. Yeah. Dude, when it comes to community stuff, I hate to be that guy because I know there was the controversies about forgers not getting paid, which they are now, by the way. But Halo Studios is really fucking goated when it comes to community anything, alright? Halo Studios fucking rocks, bro. They're the best at that shit. One of the best companies I can think of relating to community anything. You can hate on Halo Studios for this, that, and the other things, but you are, like, not legally allowed to hate on them for any community content type stuff. Well, one forger got paid. That's the only example that I can think of where they have been bad with the community, is not paying forgers. That is actually, like, I also agree that is terrible. But in all honesty, that is the only time I can think of where they kind of failed on a community aspect. Like, other than that, it's been pretty much fantastic. Like, mod tools, unbelievable. Community spotlights constantly, absolutely fantastic. I don't think Dig Site was their fault either. No, Dig Site, apparently, it seems like, was just the community failing Halo Studios. It's the reverse. They put a shit ton of faith in creating into the community by creating the Dig Site team and having Dig Site run as a project at all. The community, and probably Dig Site themselves, considering how it all went down, failed Halo Studios. Not the people in it, but that saying that they were not paid. Oh. Well, if you discount the leak, then yeah, they deserve to get paid for that work. 100%. 100%. And I think they were in the right 100% to be saying, hey, if you want us to continue working, we should get paid. That was a lot of work. And to be fair, Halo Studios could have found more people to work on it that would do it for free. There's probably a large supply of people that would have done that. But for how much work they were doing with the expectation of stuff, I don't think they should have been paid because they agreed to do it without being paid. Yeah, that is reasonable. If they wanted to get paid, they should have said so from the beginning. I agree with that. However, as a counter argument on behalf of the dig site team, I don't think they were expecting to do as much as they did. There wasn't really to my knowledge, there wasn't an expectation that, hey, we're going to be recreating all of Halo 2 E3. Hey, we're going to be redoing the Alpha Moon mission. Hey, we're going to be making an entire custom mission. I think they kind of... And this is because I know that there was a lot of problems, especially with the dig site team, from what I've understood about the situation, so I don't want to like make any large and bold assumptions. Or at least I'll try not to. But it doesn't seem like there was really any precedent for what they were going to do. My understanding is that that kind of evolved over time. Bro, I know the dev who ran dig site. He's a nice guy. Who ran... Wasn't it General 101 who ran dig site? He ran dig site, right? He worked on the tools, the Blender toolkit. Ken? Oh, Ken ran dig... Yeah, dude, Ken's fucking goated. I love Ken. He's so cool. Definition of just a chill guy. I don't know him like really well or anything. We only like said a couple things to each other ever, but he was just super chill from every interaction I ever saw he had. Again, I know it's gonna sound like I'm just glazing, but dude. Blaming Halo Studios for not paying them a stupid... No, I don't blame Halo Studios for not paying them. I do not. They had a pretty straightforward agreement, and things kind of evolved over time, and the way that the not getting paid thing was handled, in my opinion, was neutral to poor on behalf of the dig site team, because I know they basically, it was just chaos. Honestly, it sounds like there were communication issues. I don't know, though. I wasn't there, but it sounds like there was a lack of communication effectively. Or not a lack of, but it sounds like maybe there was some poor communication going on. Because that kind of a situation, in my opinion, doesn't really happen without poor communication happening. Because if there was good communication, there wouldn't have been a situation, realistically. The dig site team literally lied about what was going on. For example, quote, I have to spend so much time on dig site, I cannot pay to feed myself, end quote. That's fucking false. There were no deadlines. I do remember seeing a tweet more or less saying that, which in retrospect, when you know that it was basically all done for fun, does make it seem rather silly. Like, if you don't have time for that kind of a project, then you should just only use the time that you do have for it, or just don't work on it at all. But yeah, I mean, dig site was like a fan passion project type thing. There was, as I understand, there wasn't, don't know if you are aware, but the VKMT team broke up. I did not know. I don't really keep tabs on anything that goes on relating to like mod teams or anything like that. I just kind of hear about it from you, or just randomly if somebody pops in chat and says so. I keep to myself for the most part. Their Discord messages leaked in like a bad way. I'm curious about if there was any like meaningful drama relating to like dig site or anything, like from their private server. Oh shit. Oh yeah, it was bad stuff, like incriminating bad stuff relating to dig site, or was it just them just being lame? No, like them being assholes, racism, etc. Bro. Well, I have heard, though I don't really talk about it on stream like much or ever, but I have heard things not so great about them in the past. So that doesn't necessarily surprise me. I'm disappointed, but not surprised. Usually with mod teams like that, you'll find there's going to be like super chill people who are just there because they love and are passionate about the content that they're working on. And then you're going to have like some weirdos mixed in who are just like all up on some weird shit. Davy Jones, thank you for the 5, man!
Allow me to interrupt the Green Knight Lord poo poo pee pee doo doo butt.
Dude, huge Davy Jones, by the way. Wait, speaking of which, mod teams who are super passionate, Davy Jones is the chill guy in this example, alright? He's just a shit poster, he's just saying goofy ass shit and he works his ass off making incredible stuff. Then he comes in and he says poo poo pee pee doo doo butt and then starts making weird sexual metaphors about Halo stuff. But all around, a chill guy. But then, and this is so funny to me, alright? I don't know how this necessarily relates to VKMT. I know it relates a little bit to the dig site team. Talca, thank you for the 2!
Looking good.
Thank you. The Mac cannon is working really nicely right now, and I'm happy about it. But I know this relates at least a little bit to dig site, and while I can't say with any certainty if it relates to VKMT, it probably does. This happens in every fucking online community that has ever existed, and I've seen it happen so many times. People act like children in high schools. Davy Jones, thank you for the 2! It is
No, the chillest.
No, you're the chillest! Thank you for the 2. Shut up. No, you hang up first. No, you hang up first. No, you... Now, what happens is... This is it, and I'm... Dude, I've seen this in Discord communities, in fucking VR chat communities. Yes, there is a parallel between VR chat communities and these other modding communities, okay? And that is people, some people, who are on the internet a lot, still act like children, and it's embarrassing. People get power hungry. You just give anybody power, and they will act like a fucking dipshit. It is inevitable, and it is not exclusive to any online community. It is, in fact, just really rampant. I miss the days before VR chat went full gooner. Me too. I liked when it was just like, holy shit, you can make your own character and play as it. That's awesome. Holy shit, these worlds are so fun. We should go explore cool environments. Oh my god, it's in VR. That's so awesome. So fun. Those were the good old days, dude. When I played VR chat, there was a peak user count of 70, and everybody was extreme uber tech nerds. And I just wanted to make cool particle systems. Guy at night. R.I.P., dude. Bostia wants me to say check stream chat. Fine, dude. Fine. Checking stream chat. I'm checking stream chat. Ooh. Okay. Well, I regret checking stream chat now because they just posted the fucking AI video of me going bald, bro. This is my least favorite GIF of all time. Why does my nose get bigger? My entire face changes. What is this? I hate this. Next person to post that goes straight to the penis explosion chamber. What I posted in stream chat? What did you post in stream chat, huh? What the frick did you post, dude? David Jones, with 5!
You either die a disbanded Discord or live long enough to destroy yourselves.
True. I had this Discord community way before I was doing any Halo stuff that I loved and thought was amazing and I thought would never implode because everyone in there was totally normal and well adjusted. And it fucking exploded! It exploded anyways. They always do. Communities will be inevitably ruined by drama. What am I... God damn it. I saw both of them, okay? Fuck you guys. Okay, I know you're reposting it. And you're going to the penis explosion chamber. All online communities will inevitably be ruined by drama. Because never, ever will you find a perfect group of people where everyone is well-adjusted and mature. It is almost impossible. The fact is, some people will inevitably let power go to their heads.
To star in an Australian original series called Mr. In Between.
What? Turbo's, thank you for the 2. Australian, no. I'm also not Australian, mate. Not me, no. I'm a pure red-blooded American, mate. No, I did see it, Glitchy. You're going to the penis explosion chamber. I had one rule, alright? I had one rule. Give me mod tools and I'll let the power get to my head, I promise. Yeah. That's what I thankfully, I don't think I'm one of those people that lets the power go to their heads. And the reason is that I've been a content creator since I was a little kid, and I have seen how that goes, and I have found it to be the cringiest shit of all time. In fact, I actually, for the most part, dislike being in control of a big community, and I try to avoid it at all costs. Sorry about that, by the way. I don't like it that much. I like just doing my own thing for the most part. I appreciate and love having a community that is passionate and stuff, but most of the time I just kind of want to do my own thing and not be bothered with all the responsibilities involved in a large community. It's a lot. I like just sitting alone and reading and chilling. I prefer that personally. So I think my natural tendencies cause me to avoid that kind of thing. So I think I am safe. Possibly and hopefully probably. But a lot of people will get in charge of something or be a part of something and have power delegated to them in one way or another and ruin it for everyone. It's the fucking worst, dude. I've seen it happen countless times in my own first-person fucking perspective as I'm a part of groups as they are happening. It is horrible. It always fucking happens, man. It's inevitable. So if you're a part of an online community and things are good right now, enjoy it, because it's not going to fucking last, because it never lasts, because people are stupid. Not vengeful, I hope? I doubt it. I highly doubt it. My vengeful Vadam, if you're talking about him, I suspect he's the chill guy.
Send this bitch to the penis explosion chamber. Where you will get a visit from Larry.
Not Larry, no! Thank you for the tutor, Wasm. I appreciate it. No, I assume you're talking about VKMT, because I think Vengeful Vadam was a part of it. I don't really know the VKMT lore or who's in it. I vaguely maybe know a little bit. I don't know any of the details, but if I had to guess, Vengeful Vadam is the chill one. He seems like a very chill, cool, well-rounded guy from everything I have seen. I highly doubt he is one of the bad apples, so to speak. I don't know. I haven't seen it, but that's what my gut instinct tells me. I could be wrong, but I doubt it. He seems like a very chill guy. All I know is Vengeful was a part of all that. Yeah. Well, that's why I said when Green came in and said that VKMT fell apart and there was like a bunch of bad shit being posted, like racism and asshole-ish behavior. That's why I had to, like, very quickly be like, I don't doubt it, but also just be aware that not all groups are homogenous. You're going to have a bunch of people. Some of them are going to be weirdos and assholes. Some of them are going to be super chill and normal. You can't just be like, VKMT, racist stuff was said. You can't be like, well, then everybody in VKMT is racist. That's insane and stupid, excuse me. Stupid behavior. That is how good people get canceled right there. Nice save. I didn't even need to save it. Alright, this is YouTube. I can say that. But I try not to. Ah! I saw a discussion in Fire regarding that Halo mods the other day. Ah, yes, the Halo modding community. Any moment that a tiny amount of drama, just a single drip, a morsel of drama appears, it must be discussed ad nauseum. We must discuss it. There's just one bad guy. I could believe it. Usually it is. Yeah! God, I love this so much. People actually have notifications enabled in Halo Mods team. I keep that shit muted. There's way too many notifications to have notifications enabled. Turbo Sim, thank you for the 2!
Vengeful Vadam fucked my cat and made me.
Bro, what?
So is Larry.
What the fuck? That's weird as hell. Don't say shit like that about other people, bro. That's fucking... What the fuck new sounds? These are the Halo Wars 2 sounds. I think I like them, honestly. Wait, fucked your cat. Isn't that Shane Dawson? I think that's Shane Dawson, bro. I think you might have got him mixed up with Larry. Bro cannot escape the allegations. I like the sounds, they're good. I think so too. I think Halo Wars 2 Mac sounds are pretty sweet. I'm gonna blow these things up. Hello. The Scorpion survived. I don't like that. You know what isn't good? Condor isn't shiny like Halo 3 Pelican. I could fix that very easily. I could make it shinier. But I actually think the Halo 3 Pelican might be a little too shiny. You should make like Halo Wars 2 where charge up and projectiles red. Thoughts? Well, I used the Mac round from Reach as reference for this, then tweaked it a little bit. But I honestly like how this looks. I like having like the Reach inspired effects. Honestly, I like these effects more than Reach because there's like extra Gauss type projectile stuff that goes on. That the Reach one doesn't really have like an explosive boom with like sonic boom and stuff on the tip of it. Because honestly, the effects on Reach were always kind of weak on this thing. So this basically is just the Reach effects remade in Halo 3, but with a little bit of extra zest to it, which I like. Also, that explosion is exploding. Yeah, honestly, the explosion's a little bit large. It's a little bit large. It's realistic. Actually, if it were realistic, the explosion would be even bigger. But it's not bad. Accelerating a tungsten rod to like a percentage of the speed of light would cause basically a omega nuclear sized explosion from just the pure kinetic impact. You're basically creating like a hyperspeed meteorite. Which is pretty badass. I don't know what I would change about this other than maybe increasing the damage, decreasing the radius of the damage, and then shrinking the explosion a little bit. Man's crashing from the caffeine. A little bit. I don't know. I'm still tweaking. I'm still tweaking a bit. Straight tweaking on God for real. Yeah. But you know what I can do? You know what I can always do? And I have the option to do at any given time? Is to get more coffee! Yeah! Don't overwork yourself, boss man. No, I'm just happy to be working in general. I've been honestly so burned out lately on Halo stuff that working on this Mac cannon, I've just loved it. Like, look how cool this is, dude. You have like a whole workspace back in right here. Adam, thank you for the one! You can go in here, operate your Mac cannon, and just go crazy. Like, this is so fun. This is so satisfying. I really like the setup for how this Mac cannon works. It makes me happy. It's pretty cool. Thank you for the ones then. The firing sounds a bit more like a big laser gun than a Mac and could have a bit more crack to it, but other than that, I like the sounds too. Yeah, you're not wrong. But hear me out. Hold on. I'm gonna switch the firing sound of it over to the Reach one, and I'm gonna see maybe I can mix them because I do like that the Reach one sounds like a hard crack almost. So I'll switch over to the Reach one really quick. And then maybe I could, if I like how the Reach one sounds a little bit more, what I'll do is probably mix it with the Halo Wars 2 one. I just throw them both in Audacity, merge them in a satisfying way, and then re-import it as a new sound. So let's go Reach, Mac gun fire. So now the Mac gun will fire the Reach sound. Honestly, the Reach one's kind of quiet. Hold on. Turbo Sim, thank you for the 2! Thank you.
You like digging in your butt, don't you?
Shut the fuck up.
Digging in your butt, win.
I ain't digging in my butt. Nasty. Nasty, dude. Low-key, I think I like the Halo Wars 2 sound better. I do think it could use, like, some more punch to it. A little bit of that high-pitch, treble, like, striking sound. But as I was using it more and more, I do feel like the firing sound for the Halo Wars 2 one grew on me a lot. It is a bit 343-esque, a bit, like, not as mechanical and, like, human-sounding as a lot of the OG Halo sounds were, because most of those were just sourced from real-world sound banks rather than, like, synthesized. But I do think a mix of the two would be a sweet spot for it. Honestly, I forgot already. I've listened to the charge-up sound so many times. I forgot what the fuck the charge-up sound is like on this thing. I want to replace it again real quick and see. Oh no, I do remember. It's kind of just like a zzz. I like this one because it has like that spinning speed-up sound that kind of matches the animation. And there's still some of the electric arc stuff in there. Literally layering them together would be... I agree. I think that would be like the winning move here. I'm gonna try that real quick. Let me pop open Audacity and grab both the sound files super quickly. Oh, let me go... Where's my data? Sound, vehicles, Condor, Mac Cannon, fire. So here is... Well, there's 3 firing sounds, but let's just put 1. Let me turn the volume down a little bit. Good sound. All right, and then we go Condor, not Condor. Then we go regular Mac Cannon, Mac Gunfire. I'll just grab one of them. And then both of them together. Because this is the... Okay, this is the Halo Wars 2 one. Great bass on it. Like, so bassy. I love it. Here's the Halo Reach one. It literally just sounds like a massive boom, and it sounds like someone took like a giant sledgehammer and just slammed it against a piece of steel. With like massive reverb. Davy Jones, thank you for the 2, man.
Soup. Nah. Good sound.
I don't know what the fuck that means, Davy Jones. But thank you for the 2. I have no idea how to decode your fucking whimsical nature on that one. But yeah, true. Wait, what if I move this forward a little? Because there's kind of like a doom. So what if I just kind of... Ooh, yeah, that's good. That's spicy. That's really fucking spicy. Thank you, too!
Adam, drive a good soup clip.
I'm gonna Google it. Dude, me getting to like season 4 of House, and then there's finally starting to say Google it, and then an iPhone shows up for the first time in the show, and I'm like, they're getting to the modern era, dude. No more flip phones like when I was a kid.
Foreman's black.
Thank you for the 2, David Jones. That's literally House any episode, season 1 through 3. Okay, I like the sound a lot. I'm gonna export this. What is it? Wave 48,000. Yeah, that's perfect. Make a Mac Gunfire. Break check stream chat? I will, 1 second. I'm adding the new Mac Gun Wave sound. I'm gonna do... Where is it? Vehicles, Corvette? Where's Condor? Oh, Condor. Mac Cannon. I'm gonna do Fire 2 and just shove this in there. Then we'll close everything so we can import a new sound. Trying to lower the sounds individually so it doesn't peak. I want it to peak! Yeah, but we'll see. If it peaks, I'll just re-import it. Oh, Adam sent me a sound. Hold on. That actually might not be bad to mix in. Oh, did I miss a tip? Adam, thank you for the one. Said, wait. I'll read your tip. Hold on. First, I got a sound. Flyer 2. Yeah, that works actually. Condor MAC Fire. I love it! We open everything back up, and let's find out if I absolutely crunched the fuck out of that sound or not. The tail off on the reach needs to be shorter to match with the length of the Halo Wars 2 sound. Nay, I like the way it echoes and reverbs off into eternity. It makes it feel big. But Adam, thank you for the one said, I'm thinking something like the Reach Max sound, but louder and more concentrated, like a sledgehammer hitting a railroad spike. It's not quite what I'm going for, but this is all I have on hand. Check DMs. I agree, it would be good. I do like the 50 cal sound. Although I do think that the Reach sound has that covered a little bit. I mean, just listen to this. This is kind of cool. Kind of has that metal cling. Rather satisfying, wouldn't you say? Yes. Alright, here's Fire 2 sound. So our hybrid sound. We're going to make sure that the gain base is flat 0 and the gain modifier is 6 so that it's loud as hell, or at least up to the loudness that I would find satisfying. Minimum distance is going to be 50, maximum distance is going to be 250. So you're going to hear this thing all around the map. Well, maybe not all around the map, on a map as big as Huge Grass, but reasonably far. Wait, why am I getting in? Give it a go. Let's try that again. I couldn't hear because of the giant explosion next to me. You can hear it a little bit in there. So honestly, the Reach one is a lot quieter in that than I expected it. Pause the music. Let's listen again. Ooh, I like it. It sounds extra meaty. Hold on, let me fly this to a spot with a better view so I can actually like hit something with it. Nice. Okay. Now I don't have to hear the impact sound 2 feet away from me. It does clip. It does clip, but I actually really like the clipping is relatively subtle. It's like oh, it's good! It's good! That's beautiful. I love it. I fucking love it, dude. It's fantastic. The like subtle high-pitched treble kind of crack of the Reach in there, just it has taken both, which are great objective sounds on their own, together in just a way that I love. And it's funny because what I'm doing is extremely basic. Taking an OG Reach sound and a more modern Halo Wars 2 sound, and I'm just shoving them together. But guess what I did for like every weapon in my Halo 4 Halo Infinite hybrid mod? I took the Halo Infinite sound with a classic Halo 3 or Reach sound, shoved them together, and you get the best of both worlds on almost every single weapon that way. You get the enhanced bass and fidelity of the modern Infinite sound, plus the OG iconic sound of the original game, and when you mix them together and you shove them together, you get something that sounds classic and modern at the same time, and it still works just as good in this case.
I love it. I love it so much. This makes me feel things. Dirty things.
Anyway, I'm pretty happy about this. Can't wait to go back to Halo 4 Infinite. Me too, dude. I'm like genuinely so excited about it. I want to go back to modding it so bad. 1 in 50 chance for giant fart noise. Please and thank you. That would be easy to do in Halo 4. I think there's like a thing for percentage control chances there. I love it. Can everyone to deal with the Pelican interior materials? Well, my understanding is that using the new tool, which I don't know if it's ever going to work again because it might have been broken due to time, but the new tool that made materials and stuff really easy, which I can't remember the name of all of a sudden, but for transferring infinite stuff and materials out, had like an auto bake feature where you could just hit one button and it just shits them all out on a little conveyor belt for you. Occur, yeah. Used it a little bit ago. It should still work. Thank God. I hope so. Green said it didn't work, and while Green is very technically minded, and I should believe him, you said it does work, and I'm a hoper. I have a lot of smoke, a lot of hopium, huff it. So I'm just going to assume that you're right and that Green's wrong for the sake of my hopium, so that I can use it. It's a pretty good looking vehicle right there. I fucking like that, dude. All right, if I compare, yeah, you know what? This is a little bit shinier. Not hard to tell though. Look at the curvature of stuff. Green has a broken Icar. I use it in front of him, but his PC just doesn't let him. Odd. He's probably just on the wrong version of Blender or something. If I had to guess, I have no idea. As long as it works for you and you say it works, that's all I need to hear. That's all. I'm good. I'm good with that. The Reach Max sounds could be a little louder. I agree, but I'm tired. I don't want to do it again. Even if it takes like 2 seconds. I have to X out everything. Halo 4 Infinite, are you able to change the multiplayer armor to work with customization? Yes, but I don't know if it's worth it. But yes. You wouldn't be able to tell what you're putting on in the menu. That's the only problem. We would basically take like Halo 4 armors that exist in the menu as like legit Halo 4 armors, and then we would just basically replace those armors with something else in the game, so you wouldn't really know what you're putting on until you're actually in game. And so at that point, I'm like, is it even worth doing? I don't know. I love Halo 3, but Halo 4 Infinite is looking fire. I know, dude. I want to work on Halo 4 Infinite so bad. I love Halo Infinite assets. I love the idea of modding in Halo 4's engine with Infinite assets and other modern, nice-looking assets at the same time. Like, I just want it. Did you have a droppable space pickle for the Condor? I mean, you could do that on your own in the game. You could just have a space pickle, put it in the back of the Condor, and then when you're flying over, just push it out. Easy peasy. That's what Forge mode is for. And besides, you already have a giant MAC cannon. Having a space pickle might be just, you know, a teensy bit overpowered. That works? Sure. Wait. Yeah, no, you can just do that. You can just do things. This thing has early mover physics like the Scarab, so stuff should pretty reasonably stick inside unless you get unlucky and the pilot starts lagging really bad. The card doesn't take long to dump recent Infinite files. I can test it right now. If you do, that would be awesome. It would fill me with a lot of confidence to know that the program still works. Because I was honestly relying on it pretty heavily to work. So just red and blue Chief would suffice, like Halo 2 and 3. I mean, that's the plan. I had a Halo Infinite, the Halo 2 style Chief imported, and a little while ago, Green added in full color change map support. He spent a bunch of time getting the texture working. So in Halo 4 Infinite right now, once I get Green's updated files and stuff on my end, basically it's working multiplayer color Spartans on the Halo 2 Halo Infinite Chief. Adam, thank you for the 1! How possible and cool would it be to put the max view on the screen like a sniper rifle scope screen does? I would love that, but unfortunately, it wouldn't work in multiplayer. The way that little screen works is... How do I explain this? there is what is it called? Like anyway, there's a render pass that happens once every frame that basically stores like the Z depth buffer. How do I explain this in a way that makes sense? There's a depth render every frame of the game. It's a black and white image. It stores depth information of what you're looking at. You can put that onto a screen, but it only shows what you're looking at. So it's not like a separate camera. When you're actually seeing those little 2D fancy screens on things like the Ghost, you're basically seeing your actual full screen, but usually just a cropped version of it. So like the sniper scope, for example, coincidentally happens to be exactly what you're looking at. Perfect if that's what you want to show on the scope. But if you want to show something on like this screen that's completely separate from what your screen is rendering at that time, it's not going to work. It's really cheap and it looks really good, but it's only useful in particular cases. If I wanted to show something else on this screen, what I would need to do is have a separate camera, a second camera rendering the world, like in cutscenes and stuff, but that is probably not functional in multiplayer. No, it's definitely not functional in multiplayer, not in a situation like this. Totally doable in single player, completely doable in single player. You could make fucking Five Nights at Freddy's with cameras in single player if you wanted to on a campaign mission. In multiplayer on a forge spawn vehicle, not so much though. I am afraid to say. But it is totally doable in single player. What about Halo 4? It's gonna be the same deal for Halo 4. Unless there's some secret super camera multiplayer system that I'm not aware of, which maybe there is. I know that there's like cameras in Reach and 4 for like when you load in at the beginning of a map. I don't know, maybe you can do some crazy game type scripting stuff that lets you do it, but not to my knowledge. I don't mod Halo 4 enough to honestly give a full answer on that. Maybe. I don't know. Unrelated, but I was wondering if it was possible to CE campaign mainly altering graphics on levels like Guilty Spark. Not Anniversary. I'm sure there's some primitive tool that lets you like edit certain things about CEA, but it's running on an engine that we don't have mod tools for, and I'm not aware if anybody has even bothered to make full-on mod tools for that, because it's running on a Saber interactive proprietary engine to my knowledge, so I can't do it personally. People have made it possible to extract models and textures from the anniversary levels of Halo 1 and 2. It was a really talented dev who made a tool called Index that is used for extracting stuff. As for actually editing them and re-importing them, I have no idea. Have I seen the Fortnite female Spartan get ported? They got proportions fixed too. I actually don't mind the proportions at all. I was playing Fortnite with my brother. I'll probably end up playing some with him tonight as well, if he's on. But I bought the battle pass. I have the skin. I think it looks great. The proportions work really good for Fortnite. I know people are like, she's just a skinny woman wearing Spartan armor. It's fine. Now, me personally, I would have added a little bit more meat on those bones. You know what I'm saying? But it's neither here nor there. But no, I think the Spartan looks really good in Fortnite animated and stuff. I will say that one piece of like promotional image made her look like fucking so skinny. She doesn't look that way in game to me. Maybe it's just because when she's animated and stuff in game, it just like looks more proper. I don't know. Check stream chat. This is gonna be the same thing. Wait, hold on. Stweeb chat. Who posted it? Stweeb chat. Let's see. Somebody put Master Chief armor on her. Oh, that's like Reach armor, actually. Like Reach Master Chief hybrid. Honestly, it looks kind of sick. Here. Looks good. Having the Chief armor on her looks really good, actually. Is that from it? No, those are the Fortnite armor bits as well. Yeah, that looks pretty sick, dude. That's a great kit bash. Definitely looks bulkier with the Chief armor on, rather than the Mark 7 stuff. Yeah, no, she looks cool as fuck, though. That's modern fork knife art style. Characters used to look better. I like modern Fortnite's art style. But to be fair, like every character who gets added to Fortnite is like woman with belly showing or edgy guy in like streetwear or famous character. That's like the three Fortnite characters that get added every week in the item shop. Adam, thank you for the 2, man. Much appreciated.
Spartan 458 Nicole is the Fem Spartan. Change my mind.
Spartan 458. I have no idea what she looks like. Spartan 458 Nicole. Oh, from Halo Legends? Was Nicole in Halo Legends? Is that who that was? Known by her real name, Nicole is unlockable. Oh, Dead or Alive 4? That's a female Spartan? You can't even tell. The armor's identical. I forgot about that. There's a bunch of people who spent a lot of time trying to get that Spartan out. The DOA Spartan? Yeah, because for a long time, the Dead or Alive Spartan was like the highest quality Spartan available. Just think of what you said. I have no idea what I said. Oh, dude, okay, a curse still works. I guess Green was just having trouble, technically, because that right there is the Halo Infinite Falcon, which will absolutely be making its way to Halo 4 Infinite now. Thank you, Halo Studios, for releasing this goated-ass vehicle finally. It looks fucking fantastic in game, but I'm gonna make some changes to it, all right? I can tell, just based on certain aspects of it, there are people who are restricted by what they can do at Halo Studios when it came to mess with this Falcon. I'm not going to be changing the model or textures because it already is goated as fuck. I think the visuals are fantastic. However, I could throw a couple things into Substance Painter that are untextured if they bother me. So we at least have that going. And most importantly, I'm going to be changing the flight physics on it because as great as it looks in game, I actually don't really like the flight physics of how it works in Halo Infinite right now. It's very, like, unmoving. I've already explained this before on stream, but it just flies like this all the time. It's like flat. I want mine to like lean and wobble and just like the one in Reach, you know, just have a lot of floatiness to it, not just fucking it's a fucking wasp. I don't like that personally. Visually incredible, flying wise kind of sucks. Too stiff, way too stiff. You're in Reach? I am in Reach. Look at that. I'm in Halo Reach right now. That's crazy. Where am I? What's happening? I broke Halo Reach. I'm gonna become Godzilla now, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. What the fuck? Cortana! You're in the way! I was trying to become Godzilla! What the fuck? Get out of here. Yeah, get out of here. Did you see the clip where the Falcon's rear turbines expand and contract? Yeah, they used a bone scaler instead of just having a couple. It's fine. It's not a big deal. They definitely should have scaled. The problem with that animation is that they scaled the entire bone rather than just the, like, XY dimensions going this way. They could have done it a couple different ways that probably would have looked better, but it is what it is. Ah! Not perfect. Mate, what is this? This is Halo Reach. This is vanilla Halo Reach. Duh. Godzilla? Yeah, from vanilla Halo Reach's campaign. You don't remember Godzilla from that the mission from Halo Reach? You remember that mission? Is that just me? Nobody remembers that mission? Halo 2 Anniversary Multiplayer is the only Halo in the mod tools to have PBR natively. Well, okay, technically Halo 3 got like PBR when they added custom weapon skins. Because once the custom weapon skins came to Halo 3, they technically did get PBR, and I might be mistaken, but I do believe there was a, like, I don't know how PBR it really was because it was really old, but there technically was a PBR shader in, I think, Halo 3 before that, but it was really shitty and not very good at all. I don't know 100% on that, so don't quote me, but I do believe it technically had one, but they were all kind of ass. They weren't like proper PBR. Like Cortana is too baddie shaped. Dude, I know. I don't know who at 343 when they did Cortana in Halo 4 was like, we need to make Cortana thick and look like a legitimately nude woman now. I don't know who was like on the decision-making team who, like behind all that, but I ain't complaining. Oh, sorry about that, Adam. Thank you so much for the ones that Dead or Alive got Nicole and us Halo players got Hayabusa armor. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I'm not too sure if that's a fair trade or not, but still cool. It is really cool, actually. Having a Spartan in there, sick. Didn't all the engines since 3 have PBR capabilities, but it's never used? I don't know. I don't think so. PBR is pretty intensive as far as shaders go. And I don't know how, I don't know when PBR was like invented, so to speak, like, or more, I don't know when PBR started to become standard in games, but I don't think even Halo 4 had PBR natively. The PBR custom community shaders that you're seeing are basically just people writing their own PBR shaders, like really talented shader devs writing into the Halo engine just real whole-ass PBR shaders that are compatible, which is a pretty challenging thing to do, if you couldn't guess. Ignore the Gunnar allegation. There's actually a lower reason for thick Halo 4 Cortana. She's trying to make herself more appealing as Chief because she's scared he'll leave her. Yeah, that's about as believable as Chief's armor is being, you know, changed by nanobots in the cryotube, so I'll believe it. Fuck it. I didn't know that until I looked in Foundation for Halo 2 Anniversary and saw metalness maps. Yeah, I'm not sure. Halo 2 Anniversary multiplayer may have actually been the first game with proper PBR. I genuinely am not entirely sure about all the details on it, but I could believe it. That would be around the time that PBR would make its way into Halo. I don't even think Halo 5 had PBR, actually. I don't know if they used PBR in Halo 5. I think they continued to use sort of their own thing. I could be wrong about that, but the Spartans looking so plasticky, most of the shaders looking plasticky, making me think that maybe they didn't use PBR in 5. I don't know, though. I could be wrong about that. Maybe they did that. Maybe they used PBR to make them look plasticky. Couldn't say. God, I love that Mac cannon. This is fantastic. Alright. I'm going to leave here in a minute. We're over 4 hours, and I got some stuff I want to do tonight. We almost hit the daily tip goal, which is crazy. Thank you guys for that. I think I'm going to hop out for the night. Tomorrow, I want to tweak the projectile on the Mac cannon and do damage state so we can finish the Condor, dude. I'm so happy, man. Spending all this time on the Mac cannon was so important. Getting the Mac cannon right has been, like, the most important part of this vehicle, other than, you know, making the Condor actually cool, which I think, besides a couple texture tweaks I want to make, I think is actually good. Tomorrow, we're going to do destruction states on it and tweak them. We're going to tweak the Mac cannon a little bit more, but we're going to mainly focus on destruction states for the Condor, which is going to be sick as hell. I want to say this before everybody dips out of here early. Thank you for an amazingly fun stream. Thank you to everybody who basically hit the end of the daily tip goal, pretty much completing it. Might as well be complete. Thank you for everybody who super chatted. Thank you to all the gifted memberships. Tonight has made me so much happier to continue streaming. I've just had a lot of fun with it. I don't know. Tonight was a really good stream for me. I had a really good time. And with how much I've been burned out lately, I really needed a good stream like this where I was just having fun, working on something that I thought was cool, and having you guys here has just been a blast. So thank you just for tuning in. I really appreciate it. I'll be live again tomorrow, for real. We're going to get this Condor done by, like, tomorrow and the next day. I think we could actually have this, like, ready to go in an Ultimate Forge build, pushed onto the Steam Workshop, possibly along with the Scarab as well, the E3 Scarab. So I'm pretty excited about that. It means Ultimate Forge, like when I said it's like a week till Ultimate Forge is done, give or take some days due to bug fixing, I meant that. Like, we're here, dude. We're at the end of the line. Finally. I'm really happy about that. That honestly is like such a huge relief for me. Then we can move on to me dressing up as Cortana live on stream. Yay. And doing Halo 4 Infinite, more importantly. But okay, I'm out of here, dude. Thank you guys for watching. It's been a wonderful stream. I'll be live again tomorrow, 6 p.m. Central Time, like I was today. 6:15 technically, but whatever. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Please have a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you for giving me such an amazing stream tonight. It's been super fun. I hope you guys enjoyed it as much as I did. But yeah, until tomorrow, I'll see you guys. Have a wonderful one. Goodbye!